Well, howdy doody, folks. I am Charles Deering, and this is the show is sponsored. This show and this channel and my website is sponsored by Harnell Media. Uh, Very affordable website, good worker, long hours of work, a great communicator, and a good friend. So y'all check him out, harnellmedia.com. Thanks everybody for being here. Using number 5 flat ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. I buy them from the Wooden Teddy Bear, good company. Using a 22-inch Hegner, stack cutting 2 pieces of 1/4 inch maple ply, and that's what these blue areas are. I'm showing you where the brad nails are. I'm going to cut those after I'm done with all this detail. The final cut will be the signature way over there. And I don't want to start naming names of who all's out there, but I think I'll say I don't want to, and here I am about to. We have Pat H, Jason Rigoloff, Herb, and Steve Combs, I believe, is everybody. And bear with me while I struggle to get into my chair. Appreciate y'all taking the time out to be here. If it kills me, we're going to get done with this thing out on this live stream. If I fall over dead, blame somebody, but it ain't my fault. Well, it probably is. Wouldn't that be ironic if I did? I swear I'm not suicidal. I swear. Got 6 people watching at any point. If you have any comments or questions, it's okay to ask while I'm cutting. Just please understand when I'm by myself, I cannot read the comments while scrolling, but I can in between cuts. So I appreciate y'all taking the time to be here on this Sunday evening, at least where I am, Central Time. It is 5:16 p.m. I hope I didn't step on Shaylee's show. I was watching and it looked like they were winding down. I scheduled this one, so hopefully I didn't step on that one. Hello, JJE. She had Jeff Turner on the Seiko channel, petting an eagle puzzle. All right, I believe that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. At least everyone's commenting. I do already have the next project lined up to go. It's not nearly as detailed. Hello, Larry. My next project is not nearly as detailed, but I'll show it to you as soon as we're done with this one. And if I still have energy left, I may jump right into the next project, but I always create a new live stream to do so that the titling and everything doesn't confuse anybody that wants to see the beginning of a certain project. So, let me get going here. I know I'm supposed to wait 18 minutes, but I don't know what else to say. So, that's that. When I first started doing live streams, I used to stop when I was talking, and that made projects take a lot longer. Now I just do detail for longer projects, but I talk while I'm cutting, just saying. Now, the closer I get to the end of a project, I find myself rushing more because I want to get it done. But I'm hoping I don't do that because we go through late. But for those of you that get thirsty, you're welcome. Unofficial drinking game on this channel. Doesn't have to be alcohol. If I break a blade, you take a drink. Of course, now they'll do it if I don't do it in the plant right and it falls out. Any excuse to drink, I reckon. Steve, you're welcome to if you want. He might just be practicing, but hell, being awake is a reason to take a drink sometimes. I was about to say he'll take any excuse to drink, but that makes him sound like an alcoholic, and I don't mean that. He's just a festive feller. He's not an alcoholic, by God. Don't y'all start no rumors. And yes, I am teasing y'all. I'm only showing a somewhat small area of the project because if y'all see the whole thing and you see me like a few cuts from being done, then y'all gonna run off, and I want y'all to hang out till the end. Of course, if you're not watching it live, you're gonna fast forward because you're mean like that. But that's all right. And someday this will be a time lapse video of the from start to finish. Someday, I don't know right when. That didn't feel right. It's funny. Steve Combs asks if it's a laundry day when he sees me wearing the kind of shirts I wear. But yet, Brian Moore the other day complimented my shirt. So kiss it, Mr. Steve Combs. Just saying. Steve Combs is not a fan of plaid-ish pearl snap shirts, I guess. I guess I'm just old. Hell, I don't know. Plus, it's easier to get them on and off quickly. And they're by God country. And I didn't realize how often I said by God until Jeff Turner did an impression of me. Didn't sound anything like me, but he said by God, so I said, okay, I'm going to say that a few times. I still think we need a by God, not by God, a drink, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, t-shirt. But because it would relate to this show and life in general for those that like to partake in alcohol. Just saying. Or whatever you want to drink, by God. I said by God again. Oh, now I'm conscious of it. I'm also conscious that I can't find the next pilot hole, but we will eventually because there's a few to pick from. But I'm looking for a specific one, is why I'm having trouble, which is usually the case. I'm really close. Nope, already cut there. There it is. Nope, yep. What are y'all working on right now? Besides watching this here awesome, fun live stream. And I've said it before, but if you're first time watching, I should be using number 3s on here, but for some reason when I use those, they come out of the plant quicker or easier. I don't know why. That's not usually something a Heckner has a problem with. It is operator error in some way, shape, or form. For those following along, I am the operator of this. So am I? I am Charles Gary. You probably know that if you were here. Really, that is the first break I've had in this whole piece. It just broke all the heck, but it's just a bigger piece of detail. It's called a design change on the fly. Wow, I haven't broken a piece while scrolling in a long time, but it broke cleanly, so it kind of looked like it's supposed to be that way. So we'll go there. Go with that. Wouldn't it suck if I just stopped and said, I can't go on, I broke the piece? Yeah, we've never had to drink for breaking the actual piece. I'm glad it wasn't like a whole section. That would have like really sucked and stuff. That might be the piece that broke off. I could glue that back on. But no. Jason, it doesn't have the same effect when it's out in the chat. Didn't fun. Wow, I broke a piece. I cannot believe it. That had to have been a flaw in the wood. Yeah, we'll blame it on the wood. But I could have potentially prevented that by having my fingers right next to the blade, and so that's on me. But it hadn't happened yet, but now I'm paranoid it's going to happen. Look at them. They were, at least two of them was ready to drink right off the bat. My God, you're welcome. Man, I could not get that dialed in correctly. Some days are better than others on getting them in the clamp and stuff, and the tensioning. I'm so scared there's a void somewhere in there and start breaking everything. That would be a hell of a way to end the project, wouldn't it? A piece of debris. Hello, Mike Kim. Hmm. All right. And in the interest of honesty, since we last mentioned missing pilot holes, I did find one I missed. That's all I've found so far. I don't remember who guessed one, but so far that person is in relief. But since everybody keeps saying drink, by God, I'm going to take a drink of cool, refreshing Dr. Pepper. I am not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. I should ought to be, but I'm not. I'm not a backwoods hick. I just talk like it. No weird sound effects to make me choke. Good thing. All right. Any pieces you see like this that are colored in, that's where I previously noticed that I had just a pilot hole, and I color them in so I can find them when I get the drill out. I use the Seiko's drill 99% of the time, the Seiko Scrollers drill, but when I'm all plugged up for live streams, I'm out of plug, so I use my cordless. And on any project you're working on, especially mine, if cuts scare you, you can change how it looks. Like if some of these cuts are too close together, make them further apart, or change the shapes altogether. By God, it doesn't feel right, but I'm going to try to go with it. I'm telling you, you'll notice these things when you get into scrolling. You'll notice the littlest things. If there's a slight different sound or a slight different feeling, it'll lead at you. The same. Whether or not we ever get a panel depends on the fellers. They got to be either in the mood or available or blah 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 blah. So we never know ahead of time. And then there was very short notice for this live stream because I didn't want to step on Seiko's live stream. And Jason Rikoloff is a pessimist. He says, I am not happy tomorrow. Okay, that's kind of unique. Larry says, I'm surprised you haven't made a light up Dr. Pepper sign. If I knew how, I probably would. But I don't have a lot of confidence in myself. That's something I need to work on. Well, I mean, I may love Dr. Pepper, but I'm not obsessed to the point where everything can be decorated in Dr. Pepper. I say that, but money might be an issue. Oh, I don't know anybody that does like Mondays unless that's payday for them. By the way, I just put up two new patterns on woodenvisions.com. One is Marilyn Monroe in an oval, and one's in a diamond shape. I also have a rectangular version that's already been on the site. And that rectangular version is what our next project is. Just saying. Hello, Mark Lindsay. Now, I'm not going to pull the camera out because I don't want y'all to cheat on the finished project. But this is what we will be working on next. Miss Marilyn Monroe. And no, it's not 10 feet tall. I know. These shocking things do occur now and then. And it's a single layer, so it should go quick. I actually have trouble cutting a single layer because I double stack at least every time, and so there's less resistance when it's a single stack. And sometimes that can make you cut too fast and screw things all to heck. By God. Well, I do say by God a lot. Jeff had me targeted, or not targeted. I don't know what the word is. Dialed in. I don't know. Words scare me. Hello, Shay. I tried to time this when it sounded like your live stream was winding down, so I hope I didn't step on the end of it. She was doing the Seiko live stream. She is the voice and the face of Seiko, and she also has Midnight Scroll. Her, as you can see, Shaylee Morehouse, inspired by Shaylee.com. That's my commercial voice. Thank you, Shay. If y'all have not seen the Seiko live stream, get on over there and check them out. After me. Don't leave here. All right. That'll hurt me and stuff. Don't want to get hurt. I have been known to pop a cap. Just kidding. Come on now. Hello, Harneal Media, Steve Nealon. I spoke about him right in the beginning of the live stream, and I don't know why I started talking like this, but it's probably because I'm so bloody mature. No, I am mature. I just have a sense of humor. But anyway, Steve Nealon, Harneal Media. Y'all check him out, harnealmedia.com. All right, we will finish this piece. And for those of you just now getting here for the first time ever, I broke a piece curling it instead of bumping it or sanding it or whatever. We had a piece right here that was about 2 or 3 pieces of detail, and then one of them just bloated up. I got, but luckily it wasn't like huge. It's just that little area. So I may have to alter the pattern so it looks like I never make mistakes. Oh yes, I make mistakes. Be still my heart. I know. But we prefer to call them design changes on the fly kind of deal. Again, Shaylee had, or Seiko had Jeff Turner on there. I guess he quote unquote specializes in puzzles. I never was much into puzzles because I like detail. That, and I use spirals, and I use very large spirals, so I'd have very wiggly puzzles, so it wouldn't look right. But I got called a superhero. Just saying. I mean, not me alone. I was part of the group, but that was kind of flattering. I'm called a lot of things over the years, but never a superhero. Herb, do you recall who had a guess of only one? I know you did at one point, but you were being fair to who said it first out in the chat. So I don't remember who said it. I know Leonard said 17. He was way off, by God. I know we're not done yet, but that's just rude. Kidding. You have fun on this here show, 9979. Sometimes it's chaotic. Sometimes it's just good humor. A lot of good singing. Some occasional weird sound effects. Not usually for me when it comes to the sound effects. Herb and Russ love me so much they want me to thoroughly choke on my Dr. Pepper and decorate my piece I'm working on. You think you know who your homies are. And I have done that once or twice on the air anyway, a few more times off the air. Oh yeah, and a few bad jokes. Thank you for that, Mark. Yeah, because Mark, Mark is generally the one that has the worst of them, quote unquote, the best of them. Ooh, ugh. Use the sound effects. I'm getting older and moving hurts. All right, I'm gonna take another drink because I'm thirsty. There ain't no reason behind it other than that of my cool, refreshing Dr. Pepper, a blend of 23 flavors. God, I wish I was sponsored by them. No offense, Steve Nealon. I meant, never mind. You know what I mean. Although the way some of these live streams go, it would not surprise me if Steve Nealon wanted to downsize the amount of people he sponsors. Yeah, I guarantee he's grinning right now if he's listening. Just saying. Because I'm probably not wrong. Shaylee says Charles Truth Social finally opened after the wait list. LOL. Yeah, I didn't even try to get on the waiting list because I'm terrible at keeping up with social media, but I support it. I don't even know what the latest is with is it Elon Musk trying to buy Twitter? I know they're trying to stop him from doing that, but I don't know the legal ins and outs, and I don't know where all that stands right now. Yeah, Larry's right. Y'all wouldn't have known I broke a piece if I hadn't said anything, but I'm just so darn honest. But on a serious note, I'm honest like that on live streams because, and I don't know how to word this without sounding off, but a lot of people think somebody that's been doing something or I say quote unquote because I don't like to speak for other people. A lot of people think if you're good at what you do, you don't make mistakes. So that's another beauty of live streams. You get to see me making a mistake in real time, and if it's fixable, you can see me fixing it in real time, but that's not fixable. And I'm brutally honest, or at least honest. And Mark Lindsay says, I wish they'd hurry up and open it for desktop computers, Jay. So far, it's just for iOS. I guess that means phones. I used to know what it meant until I had to think of it. I'm just jumping around, no particular order to these cuts. I'm just going up and down and moving over, by God. Appreciate y'all taking the time to be here. And for those of you who may not have seen, the next project will be Marilyn Monroe, rectangular, although I just posted on woodenvisions.com, I posted a version of her coming out of an oval and her coming out of a diamond. But the one I'll be working on is rectangular. Absolutely, Mark. It won't be done in 30 minutes because we're 6 minutes away, but by God, I will finish it. Because if I keep scrolling while I'm babbling, discussing, then it kind of goes by quick. Especially if we have fun. So y'all got to have fun out there, or it's really going to drag on. Just saying. And I have not been brave enough to count how many cuts are in this thing. So if y'all are that brave, have at it. But you're gonna have to buy the pattern to do it. Just saying, Elder needs to make a living. Don't be hating. I absolutely will finish this today if it's in my control. Like, no matter how tired or hungry I get, I will finish it. I planned to have it done 1 or 2 days ago, but I don't cheat on y'all anymore. And I kept getting tired and kept having to go to bed. So I kept having to delay when I was going to go live, and here we are. You're welcome. Kiss my hind parts, Mr. Larry. By God. It's supposed to be tonight, or today, whatever you want to call it. But don't get me to lying about how long it'll take to get there on this live stream, because I am terrible at judging time. Apparently I didn't fully trace that cut, so I have no idea what shape it's supposed to be. So we're going to wing it. Another design change or adjustment. Okay, I'm catching myself rushing, so I got to slow down. Jason's going fishing. I hope you catch a bunch, sir. I appreciate you. I forgot what I was saying. I was reading other comments as I was responding. Appreciate you dropping by, sir. Catch a bunch. Start with Dr. Pepper IV. It's going to be a long night. My God, have a little faith there, Sparkles. Shaylee says he has. There's not much left. Thank you. She says 2 hours. Okay. That would make it 7:42 Central. Oh, Lord. Now there's no pressure. I'm going to go ahead and combine cuts because that goes up right against the next piece. And, yeah, design change. This could break, so that would kill 10 ordinary men, but I'm not ordinary. But that's a good thing. It did not break. I said it's right up next to another cut. Well, most of these are up next to another cut. Just saying. The spider just crawled off of my camera frame, by God. Mark Lindsay says, all that grass up towards the top of the screen is done? Yes, sir. Everything is done except for the hind end of this here out and my signature. Signature is way over there, but that will be the final cut. That's why I have tape around the edges, because these will be cut out and we want it to stay together. And I got pieces of tape holding the stack together over there next to the signature. And you got to use more than one brad nail in each area that you put brad nails in, because unless you pre-plan, you don't want the piece pivoting on a single brad nail in a single cut. So I always put more than one brad nail wherever I'm putting brad nails. And I also always have trouble finding the pilot hole. And the veneer popped off. Why not? We're almost done. Now I will, because if nothing else, I owe them, but it's also a dang good company. I will be using the Seiko at some point, but FedEx probably wrecked a truck or something, because I ordered the parts 11th or 12th, or they were supposed to ship or deliver on that day, and the tracking just keeps showing delayed and mesquite. So I know there's no doubt in my mind, Mike, Ray, Tim, and Joe over at Seiko will make it good. I just gotta, I'm at the mercy of fate, I guess. Mark says, oh, well, heck, I thought you still had a bunch of background to do. If that's all you have, you got this. For real, no, I ain't even finna lie over here. I'm finna do this. Yeah, I did the hind parts last. I didn't really plan it that way. I started on his face and moved up his neck, and then decided, what the heck, let's go on the background and change the scenery. And now we're back on the old elk there. I do have a couple frames for these I need to go pick up. They're not exactly the way I like them, but they're not terrible. So I'm looking forward to seeing that look. Get on with my bad self for real. I ain't lying for real. I'm getting on with my bad self. I just gotta find this dag blab pilot hole. It's in there somewhere. That was nowhere near where I was aiming. I was aiming over here. I'm telling you, my depth perception is way off. I'm just telling you. And when I do accents and dialects and stuff like that, folks, there's nothing more intended than just humor. If it ain't for you, don't laugh. Sam, you wouldn't be the first. I am not that racist. See if that cut I'm working on, if that was up next to other pieces I've already cut out, I think it'd be a lot closer to the blade, but nothing, I don't think anything's going to break over here unless there's just no material under there. Go to your room, Mark. It's a family-friendly establishment, sir. I don't want to have to spank you on a live stream. Actually, I do. Oh, Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not his usual spot. Mr. Rose, how you doing? Your signal went to poop the second you got in here, Nate.
That
Smiling. Look. You want to spit it out?
I can't stay for long. I mean, she wants to go eat, but I've been working on that scroll saw pattern, buddy. I got down to 25 more cuts, and I'm happy.
What? I might have. I don't. That's more than 25, I think. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. You want to tell people they can find you just by chance?
Yeah. Rusty Nails with a Z Woodshot. Facebook, Instagram, and not much of YouTube yet, but I'll get there.
All right.
Hello,
Doc
everybody.
He's going to blow us all out of the water and be hosting a show.
Hear the airplane?
Get on out of him. Yeah. I appreciate you dropping by. Now we're going to make you a little video off to the side. Appreciate you. He's working on a Charles Deering piece from woodenvision.com. Oh, yeah.
I'll show him.
And Mark Lindsay talking like Eloy does. I got a jet, yo. Things are groovy. No, he's company just dropped in. Have a good one, y'all. He has a lot of company that just drops in. Just saying. All right. So we're on the hind parts here, and we're gonna get back to it. Appreciate you dropping by, Russ. Now your nickel today depends on whether or not you read comments. Just saying.
I read every one of them. I might not read them out loud.
Well, see that we got to share and stuff. I always appreciate having
friendly or no?
Always, by God.
Okay.
Well, always supposed to be. Come on now. You never know who's watching, by God. Jesus himself likes to scroll soft. I would assume.
Yeah. What's the hold up?
I was partaking in a Marlboro, sir. No.
Oh, okay.
I try not to talk about the fact that I smoke at the saw because people will think, man, his work's gonna stink. No, I sand it. I sand it and clear coat it before it goes out the dough.
There, I got that takes care of that.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Shay.
Also, as soon as I can, I will store them in the house. But apparently, my wife wants a clean house, so that's getting limited.
Yeah, no, I got the same problem. I can't do anything in the house. It always has to be out here.
Dang women, especially the female.
Yeah, they something else.
Did you catch what I said there?
No,
Especially
not at the end,
I
no.
said women, especially the female ones. These days, you get, it's you're saying. I ain't hating. I'm just judging. Yeah, probably shouldn't have gone there, but what can you do, eh?
There it says Charles is working on the south end of a northbound elk.
By God. Jeff Turner did an impression of me saying "by God," and I didn't realize how often I said it until
A
after
lot.
he said that. I say it a lot.
You do.
I was not aware. Not as much as Roy Damn Mercer. How big a boy are you? You youngins ain't gonna have a clue who he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
That was funny.
You should have seen her.
I'll bet
God
you
love you,
are.
Shavy. You should have seen her trying to say Fayetteville.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to say.
I didn't think it was neither, but I don't want her to slap me. So Russ is talking smack.
He threw me on the bus again. If it wasn't fact that you could hear me say it.
Yeah, if you just get comfortable under there, by God. Sometimes the fella's got to look out for himself. Good thing nobody said Raleigh, North Carolina, because that's spelled Raleigh. She might have gotten that one. Hell, I don't know. I don't want to try to predict.
Well, I don't know when you can't say crayon. There's a little something there.
I didn't know she couldn't say. I don't know which word she can't say because I was multitasking and couldn't hear.
Hear that airplane?
Good Lord, is it in your backyard?
It's in my front yard. I told y'all I'm right at the airport.
Well, you ought to move. Take one of them flights to a different spot.
No, I like it here.
I hear gates.
I got used to it. When they're going by, I can't hear you.
That can be a good thing, and that's not me dogging myself. Just trust me on this.
Yeah, you're working on the south end of a northbound elk, and I'm working on the head of an Ironman, and he's through.
Sweet.
25 more cuts.
Made them. Holy snap crap.
Hey, great.
I hope that cam didn't break because that was a weird. No, it didn't break. Lord, that was it don't usually go all up in my face when it breaks. Good God.
Wow.
That would have killed 10 ordinary men. It scared the hell out of me. God dang.
Finally, you had one worthy of saying that.
Yeah. That was a triple drinker right there. As soon as my hind parts get out of my hind parts, I'm gonna. Well, I might have had a bet. Wow, I might have peed a little bit. That's a little joke there. I know for a fact I peed a little bit. No, that did startle me a tad. Good Lord.
Well, you're twisting my head around. I almost got you charged for whiplash.
That was profuse, man. Good Lord. I don't know what the hell happened there. You think when that thing decides to go, it's going to get on out of there. I've never had it double knock like that. Oh my God, there's 2 firsts today. Breaking a piece while cutting it. And you didn't know about that, did you?
Well, you figure you might need to go get a pair of clean drawers.
Can't go into detail, but no. It says family friendly.
Yeah, he already knows what it is, JJ.
All right, Steve.
All right,
gonna be back. Good Lord, I'm scared now. No, I'm not.
That's one of the worst ones I've ever seen come off of your machine.
Yes, sir. That's where the piece broke. That's a combination of 2 or 3 cuts that blowed up. Blew up. I know it's blue. I just like to talk funny.
Does that mean the price goes down?
Hell no. That's called an artistic license, and my license has been revoked, but we're still gonna.
Hey, I had a couple of them artistic licenses on this It's up to the artiste.
You bet he must have. Wait, you, you messed up my pattern? Just
No,
kidding. I'm kidding.
I
What
did not.
artistic changes did you make? Less eyes?
I made it better for me.
All right. What was better for you?
I
No
ain't
eyes?
telling you.
All right.
Everything's done. Eyes are all good.
That means he quivered and it was scary for him. That's you.
Yeah,
You could,
that's
you
what it
could tell
was.
it, bro.
That's exactly what it was.
I should have my hands closer right now, but I live on the edge.
Mentor, I thought you were gonna have to go switch over to your Seco.
I will if the parts ever come in.
You still haven't got the parts?
I think FedEx blowed up or something.
Wow.
It got
Let me
shipped
see.
very quickly. So Seiko did their part. It's I don't know what the heck happened with FedEx. I'm
Well,
gonna call
mine
them
came
on
FedEx, but it actually was transferred to the post office for the last mile. And I got mine a couple days ago.
Yeah, I have all the faith in the world in Seiko, but apparently FedEx is not good at communicating. By the way, your order was charred on the side of the road.
Ah,
Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna call them tomorrow and say, "Yo, where's my stuff?"
hmm.
I'll say it a little more maturely than that.
Yeah.
You believe that, right?
Yeah.
I was in kind of a goofy mood one day, and you know, some kind of tech support answered the phone. How can I help you? And I said, I cannot understand you. And I hung up the phone because I was in a mood. What are you telling me? Good God.
I love it. Oh man, that's the one I like the best.
I watched a YouTube channel, I believe it's called Scammer Payback. This guy, he's pretty technical and minded, and he gets in arguments with these mostly India
Hmm.
folks in call centers and scammers, whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually not rude unless I have to be. That person didn't deserve that. I was just in a goofy mood, and but there are times I have to strain my ears to understand what they're saying. So it was partially real.
Hmm.
There's times I have to have my wife on the phone with me on another line, doing a group call thing, and I'll
Yeah,
just
so
say,
you can figure out what they're saying.
"Yeah," I'll say, "Babe, I'm sorry, I have no clue what she just said," and my wife will answer the questions. Yeah.
My wife's the same way. She can't understand any of that, so I usually have to make the call. I got a pretty good ear for it, but she can't do it.
And with all the weird accents I do, you would think I'd get it every time, but every now and then it's like I'm not quite sure what they just said.
I remember being in seventh or eighth grade and down here in Texas, and we had a kid from Virginia come down, transfer down for half a year, and he started talking, and man, I couldn't understand a word he was saying. And man, to say it slow, and it was unbelievable for me.
Every now and then I got to stop and figure out Cajun talk, but you know, you're basically unofficially Cajun, so you probably understand it
Yeah,
all.
yeah, it's bad. I don't know. I don't know how I got it, or but I got it, and I want an English accent so bad I can't stand it.
Lord, I don't.
I do. I want to be able to have an English accent.
Now people think a Southern accent sounds ignorant. To me, a New York accent does. No offense to New Yorkers, but uh,
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait
I,
until Steve C was gone for that one, huh?
well, yeah, I didn't plan it that way, but
Yeah.
I love a thick Southern accent on a girl. Oh Lord.
Yes. Sir.
Hi, babe.
Oh
They don't
boy.
usually sound that weird. I'm not
Don't let
talking
her
like
tell
I
you
do to
bless your
class
heart.
stuff. Uh,
Don't let her tell you bless your heart.
yeah.
Jerry Brown said, "What's up, Paul?
What up, mister? Good to
Hey
see you,
man, I
sir.
got a kiosk. You want
They'll get it to you in about a year.
it?" Well, we've been dickering back and forth about that long, I guess.
I have so graciously offered to get that 30-inch scroll saw out of his way,
What?
and he wants to keep it. Can you believe that?
I tried to get it, and he wouldn't let me have
I know you. You think you know a feller. You try to help him organize his
it.
shop, just because it was already in mine and in the way. By God,
Yeah.
I just regret selling it, but I needed the moolah.
Jerry says he keeps telling me he'll take it.
Okay, well,
I'm
he'll
about
only
ready to get rid of it.
he'll only give it to you if you give me that. That's all.
I
Hello,
never
Ken
said
McCrory.
nothing of the kind.
Yeah, you did. You gonna throw me under the bus?
Yeah. Ken McCrory just said hello. Hey now.
Yes. Yeah, did Mr. Man Kenny.
Shay says, thank goodness I don't have an accent to boot. LOL. Can you imagine me saying words?
Well, even in your normal voice, I'm hearing you. There's certain words you can't say, but I haven't heard those. But yeah, I don't think you have an accent. I want to do it. I cannot imitate her laugh. I want to get better at doing her
Oh,
voice.
please don't even start.
I'm trying to do an impression of when she starts a live stream. Hello.
Yeah. You sound like
Wait,
Julia Childs.
I know. I was trying. Or Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello.
Yeah, that one too. Jerry says
Hello.
sorry. He got his scroll saw finally repaired. He's using it this time. I suppose if Seiko gives me a 30, I can let the Excalibur go, but probably not happening.
Well, if Seiko upgrades, by God, I want one too. But I got to get back to using it and promoting it. I've been promoting Seiko, but not religiously. But I figured it would fall on deaf ears or eyes if I don't actually use it, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm waiting on them their parts.
Yeah, Shay says she doesn't have an accent and doesn't want one, I think. I think that's what she meant.
Yeah, Steve Nillens. How many other groups of people are you planning to offend today? So far, it's Indians and New Yorkers. I'm sure I'll get around to everybody. I offended a Shaylee, possibly trying to do her voice. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Charles, cut that out.
I'm doing it. Oh, you meant stop. Okay. Hello. I can't go that high without gagging on my own tongue.
Ken McCrory says New Yorkers need to be offended.
Oh, Lord.
You're starting something.
Girl thing and wooden bitches is not responsible for what commenters say.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. The comments and opinions of the chat may remain solely with the chat.
You got to do a disclaimer on every
Yeah,
show.
that's something, ain't
I
it?
tell you what. Y'all ain't known it, but since we started, we've done 4,000 cuts. Oh, yeah.
That's how many I did on this pattern.
I meant just
Swear to
since this
God, it
live
was.
stream started. But
Oh, okay.
I think we've done 10 or more. Hell, I can't tell. Shaylee says, dear God, I guess that's probably from us trying to do an invitation of her. She's probably. That's something I've noticed when a woman tries to do an impression of a man, they always go like that. I don't talk to anything like that. I can't go any higher, dang it.
Robin Fives and DIY shows up. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Robin.
Steve Nealon says it's nice to know the opinions of the chat don't matter.
Yeah. I'm selective. I'm kidding. I can do an impression of Robin, I think. Y'all can tell me y'all heard me do them. Welcome to my channel. Where are my sisters? No comment from the peanut gallery?
No comment yet.
Yeah,
No comment.
Okay, maybe I can't do an impression of Robin.
Robin's asking, does anyone know anything about CSS fonts? No, I don't.
I don't even know what CSS means.
I only use TrueType. That's all I know.
I know TTF is True Type fonts. I don't know what CCS is.
Ken McCrory says it's looking good, Charles.
Thank you. CSS, I mean. Yeah, I can't even read.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, yeah. All
I
right.
got to earn my nickel, man.
Yes. But you're going to say something to get you took back. That's why you broke. I'm just kidding.
Robin says, was that an impression of me?
Oh, yes, ma'am, it was.
Yeah, it was. Jerry Brown says, leave the fonts alone.
I don't always nail my impressions, Robin, so don't take it personally.
That is for sure. But
I thought I did till I met Russ.
Steve is telling them what the CSS, or telling you what CSS means.
Cascading style sheets. You're trying to break the website.
Oh my God.
Lord.
Well, Steve, don't you think she needs a spanking?
Oh, Lord.
I'm in on the hand. What's wrong with you?
Come on.
Come on, man.
Lord.
You know, I'm old school where they used to smack your hand with the ruler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Robin says she ain't breaking it. She's improving it. And I'm sure that Steve's going to say you can't improve on perfection. Jerry says you put the wrong style in it, it will crash and it will have to be reverted or started over.
Me and Steve already revamped my site once. That's a lot of freaking work.
Yeah. A site like yours, it is. That many.
Yeah.
It says Raider Patch.
Steve Nealon wanted to do it for free, but I said, no. I'm kidding. I'm being totally sarcastic. Yeah, people think, sponsors, you don't have to pay for them. And that came out rudely. I didn't mean it that way. In other words, I still pay Steve.
Mhm.
I think he deserves to be paid. I'd pay him more if I could. But I said, if I could, Steve, so don't get your hopes up.
Robin said she told Doug she was going to break the internet. We're just going to break her website. Are you going to get to that spot there in the middle and quit this time?
Nope. We're going to finish it on this here live stream, mister.
Oh, okay.
Unless you sabotage something like John and Shay did my internet.
What? Well, Shay says, well, Steve, I guess I won't bug you today. You got your hands full.
You can bug me if you want to, Shay. Remember, family friendly and no weird noises. Russ, just saying.
You don't.
I didn't mean to have to call you out publicly. Yeah, that's why I said it. Oh, that's why.
Okay. He's okay then.
He's not doing her website.
Yeah.
See, he read it to himself and not out loud. That's why I had to say that. So there.
Well, then, Robin, carry on.
Welcome to my hot ass.
Yeah. They said, go, Robin. I tried to do my own and deleted it on accident.
Yeah. That's why Steve Nealon does it now, by God. I don't have a freaking clue how to do websites.
Jerry says he's got to get back to turning pins in the shop soon. I may finish all 24 of them before that elk is done.
Hey. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, Jerry, and I love you too.
You're gonna have to do 24 real fast. He's through on this session.
I am. Oh, this live stream. I thought you meant
Screaming
like,
and crickets, man.
I thought you meant this cut. Said, son, have you looked? And for those wondering, I usually have the camera far back where you can see the whole thing, but I make people stick around to see it done unless they're watching after it's done and being live and they fast forward like little cheater faces.
Jerry says he'll give you a 15-minute head start.
Aw, aren't you just sweeter than I'll get out?
And Robin said twice last time out, but I don't know what that's referring to.
I don't either because I've questioned it. That is a drawback to babbling, is I lose track of what people are responding to.
Mm-hmm.
By God, we don't have dead air needs here first.
Robin says she just wants to change the font and can't find where to do it.
Drink.
Drink. Twink. Drink. However you want to put it.
Somebody done sabotaged my stuff today. My God.
Mm-mm. You got enough of them made up already?
Yes.
All right.
He means preloaded on a Hagner. You can do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. That feller got them frames done, but he did something to the corners that I'm not a fan of, but you know, worst problems to have.
Mm.
I'm not being ungrateful, but kind of a unique little triangles in the corner.
Oh, really?
My guess, without having seen them in person yet, is that for stability and whatever. But
yeah, probably hold them together better.
Yeah, and I'm not upset. I just I like them a certain way. So when they go off of that, I gotta look at it with a more open mind. Apparently, the theme that Robin wants does not have changeable fonts. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Daddy. Where am I at?
Robin is doing something Steve told her she couldn't do. And Robin asking Steve, did you shut it off? Robin, you're messing with danger.
For real. Boy. I'm going to try to pop my back right quick.
Yeah, I'm going to lean back myself.
For reals. And for those getting here late, we will be working on Marilyn Monroe for our next project.
All right.
Mess with me, Steve.
Robin said, don't mess with me, Steve. And Jay says a new theme is coming.
Yep. A lot of my choices for my website were somewhat old school. So when we revamped it, we put a realistic wood texture behind the logo instead of that plastic looking wood.
Mm-hmm.
And did all the categories and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a lot of work.
Yeah. Most of the work for me was redoing at least about half, if not a little more, redoing thumbnails so they all matched and they weren't 50,000 different colors. And naming them the number pattern they are on the website so I can coordinate between them faster. And you can also upload them faster. Robin's saying please put it back, but if you're working on the website,
she didn't do anything, and please put it back. Well, she ought to be able to If
You're
you
the
know
one working on the websites. Who took something away? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confuzzled. Or as Robin would say, I don't get it. That was a good impression, dang it.
Yeah, I think that was pretty
Well,
good.
thank you.
Pretty good.
Just an impression, not a cut down. Just saying. The most times I break anything off on a project is from sanding.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Lord, I had a 3 foot wide, very intricate fretwork eagle that's on my website. It turned out beautifully. When I was sanding it, I lost grip and it slid off the table and broke into about 803 pieces.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was in a good mood that day.
Jay says, Robin, the theme you chose doesn't have the option to change fonts. If you want a font change, you need a new theme.
Yeah,
That's where she said the new theme is
that's
coming.
what Steve's been trying to tell you. So apparently he at least has access to her website because he fixed her boo-boo.
Yeah.
Got 12 people watching. Y'all leave comments, questions out there by God, and my distinguished panel and me in the chat. We'll get back to you.
Right on.
In a jiffy, for real.
Robin saying she didn't touch anything, so how did that happen? She's sitting there saying she's trying to change fonts. She must have clicked something she shouldn't have clicked.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm too scared to even try it because I'm afraid I'll screw it up and it'll be irreversible.
Yeah.
Kind of like Control Alt Delete.
John Cousins just popped in. He said, how many holes are left?
4,000, but just right there, mister, and the signature. There's a sliver of cuts right here. Yeah. Signature will be the final cut. That's an aerial plane in Russ's front yard.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a plane. That was a vehicle going by.
Hello, John. Oh, sorry. I'll just stop guessing.
Robin said she didn't change the font, though. And told him, thanks for fixing it.
So I think Steve Nealon's babysitting her site while she tries to work on it. And if they're having messenger issues, he's probably saying colorful language. Just kidding. Come on now.
Okay, John. Probably a good idea.
You want to say that out loud, Sparkus?
No, he told Robin next time deal with your IT problems in DM, direct mail. That way everybody doesn't have to know what she's got going, unless she wants to put it out there.
Well, it's a free country. I ain't got no problem with people discussing it.
Yeah.
Plus, it gives us more ammo to tease her. Just saying. With love, of course. And welcome, by the way, John. Pretty much anything within reason can be discussed on this here chat or panel. Just, it's got to be, family friendly. But I don't care if people want to debate politics and crap. If they get to name calling and crap, then that's when it goes south. That's never happened here. Well, at least not related to politics. Yeah. The worst blow up on the show was me.
Jay says it gives you more comments on the stream, which counts for something, I suppose.
I reckon. I have no idea how that works.
Me either. All them things I gotta learn yet. If I do any living. One of these days I'm gonna do a live.
Did you say any living?
Yep.
Sadly, I understood what you meant. One time my wife was trying to say the past tense of bit,
Mm.
and she said fat, but it sounded right, and we both kind of cracked up when we realized what she said. But fat the last time.
Oh my God.
That's pretty funny right there. One time
John
she was
says, in
cracking.
that case,
Oh,
Shay,
good.
let's take turns counting to 1,000. No repeat numbers or it starts over. Go.
Good Lord, we're gonna have a very active chat right here. There's one time my wife was laughing. And I was gonna say, or I tried to say, your laugh is music to my ears, but it came out. Your wait, dang it! Now I can't remember what it was. Your laugh is the music to
Oh,
my
I
mouth.
hate it when they mess up the punchline, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't really a punchline. It actually happened.
Yeah, but it's still a punchline. All right. The
Oh, I
suckers
said
start counting. I'm not reading them.
I said your music is laugh to my mouth. I don't know why it came out like
Wow.
that, but my brother lost it. Well, Larry's helping start, so one. All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm not reading them.
We could be here for a while.
No, I'm not. I don't have that much time.
You have the escape. I have to finish this thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I guess that's for all the times I jumped you under the bus. Finally come back and bit me.
Shay says, I'm going to put you in my pocket. What does that mean, Shay?
Means we can get some really interesting messages coming out of her.
Ah.
Can I know which pocket so I'll know how to feel?
Stop that.
I ain't did none.
Oh, there she goes. Starting to count now.
Oh, googly moogly.
I ain't reading it.
Ew.
You ready? God dang. You
Well,
gonna keep it
I
going?
gotta stay loyal to reading my viewers' comments to start over.
Well,
Says
I'm
Hardin
telling you
Media.
what. Yeah, there you go.
That's typical Steve Nealon right there. I'm gonna tell you what, by God.
By God, he caught the last end of what John said. No repeats or you start over. That's why he knows.
Oh Lord.
He didn't get far.
No. It's like trying to say toy boat 10 times in a row. If you can get one or two in, you got to start over. Just saying.
I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody in the chat can see those, and now look at y'all. I'm surprised that Larry got 3 in before you got to 2. And then there's your 3 again. Y'all supposed to start at 1.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to play along.
John, why did you do this?
How many other hosts do you know that will play along as well as do a live stream? Well, I'm getting lectured by Russ for not scrolling.
None.
Exactly.
Oh, Shay, stop. It says, I'm leaving you turned on and in my coat, so can't watch for a minute.
All right. Don't know how to respond to that, but I appreciate you. What she's saying is,
I know what she's saying, but if I was John, I would think something else. I'd be laughing right now.
Yeah. Yep. All right. But she joined in right before she left and put hers in her pocket.
Yeah, but you know what? There's 2 3s right there. That means you got to start over.
Crap on a stick.
But every one of them in the chat can read the chat. I'm not reading the number. I refuse.
Shaylee needs to have us on speaker so we can yell, "Get me out of here!" Oh, that'd be funny. No, get out. I tell you what.
Yeah, boy.
I'm not usually left turned on. I'm usually left crying. Little joke there, folks. Okay, let's do normal conversations on the chat. Okay, well, let's just double every number. Fine. See, we're not the only ones easily entertained for us. I mean, look at the chat.
Well, you see, John started this, and I haven't seen him put one.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing. He started this crap, and he ain't even playing because he knew somebody'd screw it up. Because 40 people trying to play along. Well, okay, 3. Lord, I love me some Dr. Pepper. Are you locked up or just being really still, Russ?
I'm just being still.
Oh. You're starting to take after John. Half the
Oh,
time
look at Herbie. 25 or 6-4, not 5.
I don't even know what that means. 25 or 6-5? What?
It's 6-4. That's a Chicago song.
Oh, never heard
From the
it.
group Chicago,
Not,
yeah.
Not consciously. I know Chicago, but apparently not that song.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the name of the song?
Herb says, that's my song.
My song is In My Room.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. There shouldn't have been any guesswork there. Come on now. I didn't think it was my song till Herb reminded me how. Yeah. John, you got to come up with better chat game ideas because only 3 people played along. Just saying. Well, that and it, could have gotten kind of annoying. I have never annoyed anybody on their live stream.
No, never.
Only every time. I think the time I annoyed John the most on his panel is when I was doing the "Sir, Yes, Sir" thing, the military.
Oh, yeah. That did it.
And we bonded.
Oh, Herbie. Diggy, 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 drink, drink, drink.
Lord.
I read it for you, Herbie. Didn't think I would.
Wait till he does 50 LOLs, he won't read it.
Not
unless
a chance.
you just feel festive. All right, I guess not. Oh, sorry. I had a tick. I think we're moving at a pretty good clip here. If I can find the next pilot hole.
I noticed when I had a couple of headaches on pilot holes on this one, I said, the heck with this. And I went top feeding. I said, I'll make sure I get in the hole that time.
Yep. I never
Can't
top
miss the
fed
hole
till I
that
got
way.
the Seiko.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that sometimes. I get a little frustrated trying to find the hole. That's it. Top feed. I switch back and forth.
Well, in my opinion, with the Hegner clamping system, it's not really user friendly to try
No.
top feeding. I guess it would be possible, but it'd be a lot more cumbersome.
It'd be a lot difficult when they have that little rack system down there that you have on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't see how you can do it.
I'm superhuman and stuff. I almost said I'm Superman, but I'd get lectured for talking crap about myself.
Uh-huh.
Yay, put us on speaker. We'll have so much more fun. Yeah, we've already got a good chunk of cuts done. By God, we're going to easily get this. Just saying. Weren't ever a doubt in my mind, I tell you what. I was saying put us on speaker. Can you do that while watching a video on your phone?
Do what?
I was asking if you could put a video on your phone on speaker, but I guess it's coming out of the speakers. It's already on speaker. So I got it misspoke when I said put us on speaker. It probably has the sound all the way down or muted. Apparently she's not proud enough of us to have us out to the master.
Hmm.
You think you know a gal?
Yeah, it's about time for me to hit the road, buddy. My wife will be here in a minute.
About to be on parking lot, baby?
Yeah, we'll see you later.
I appreciate you being here, sir.
Y'all all have a good one.
God. I'm so lonely. Well, that's kind of the story of my life, but that's all right. I got myself, and I got y'all. Aww. Gotta get a piece of debris out of the hole there. There we go. Got a lot quieter when he left, not because he's a babbler, but because I got nobody to talk to. I said I wouldn't cry. Yep. If there's any comments coming in, I will read them in the order that they came. as soon as I'm done with this guy. Nope, no new comments. I see how you are. Here we are. Hello, David Jones for the Woodwork. You guys still hadn't gotten back to me about my tools. I want to sell them. Just saying, Dave. Love you though. Appreciate you being here. And Larry's here. I'm still here. Telling Russ to stay safe, but Russ done left. There must be a delay between YouTube and the StreamYard. It does get quieter when I'm here alone, don't it? Yeah, hello, what's your face? Doug. How you is, baby? Have you ever called your significant other a pet name for so long that you actually stutter when you go to say their actual name introducing them? Yeah, me too. Or some of y'all say no just to make me feel stupid. Just saying. I'm great. What's your face? Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah. Be still our hearts. We will finish this on this live stream. I'll tell you what. And if you are like Doug and just got here, I will be next set of live streams will be Marilyn Monroe. You done run her off, Doug. She heard you were coming, so she hauled high and tail. But we're in her pocket right now, but it's her jacket pocket or coat, whatever. And Steve Nealon's watching Robin screw up her website, from what I gather. I'm telling you folks, I think we're going at a pretty good pace, but I might be biased. like Doug hit another one of my pilot holes there, so it's taking me a second. Me too, Larry, but we got to think positive. And that's saying something coming from me because I'm not always the most positive fella in the world, but I sure try. And that may look like a lot of cuts, and it is, but they're so small that they go pretty quickly. That's why, in my humble opinion, we've made a good progress. Just saying. If I took the time to sit there and count them to tell you how many more we had left, that'd just be a waste of time, and I could be cutting them. Just saying. I don't know why my homies John and Herb aren't on the panel, so y'all might want to yell at them or something. Say, yo. Little joke there. Nobody's ever required to be here, by God. Well, except me. It'd be silly to schedule a live and not be here. See that elk trying to jump off the table. I wrangled them. Don't you worry now. Got 11 people watching. Sure appreciate you. Feel free to talk amongst each other or ask a comment. Ask a comment. Ask a question. Leave. Oh, look. I'm going to rest my jaw for a second because apparently I forgot how to talk normal. Didn't the clamp fairly. I'm Charlie in case there's any confusion. Just saying. Really? That elk really wants out of here. That's technically a hole. hold down foot would keep that from happening, but that just gets in the way. That's one of the first things people take off with scroll saws. Not everybody, but most people. It just comes them all in the way, just saying. I don't even remember if Heckner had a hold down foot, if I'm being honest. My guess is they didn't, but I've slept since then. Come on now. There we go. Good to see you, JJE. Although I believe he was here earlier, I don't know. I might have him confused with another live stream. I need to see if I'm being held for review. It's been a while. He's doing fine. Come on, computer. We are good. 11 people watching, 9 thumbs up. We sure appreciate you. All right, back to the old grind here. Thumbs up are never required, but always appreciated. And if you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it and click on the bell, click on the word all, and you will never miss one of these exciting live streams. Unless you're sleeping or doing something productive. Sometimes sleeping is productive, I guess. Yeah, if you call them out, they're going to run off. Just saying. People float in and out all the time. It's all right. Even if you love scrolling, it can be like watching paint dry. That's why I try to talk through it. At least for me, because I cut these somewhat detailed pieces. Somewhat. Come on now. I do have simpler designs. It just kind of bores me to cut them. In the scheme of things, that Maryland I'm about to start on is somewhat simple. I mean, the hair's got a little detail in it, but the face is pretty easy, I would assume. It won't take near as long as this one did, just saying. Well, if I know Herbie's working on pattern, John's multitasking, working on whatever prairie signs. He had another layer to do on that. And about 30 other projects. I think I have 2 projects off to the side. One's a tiger, one's a cat. They're both cats, but you know what I mean. One's a meow meow cat. That's the technical term, just saying. I love it when a piece of veneer pops off. It sticks out like a sore thumb. My God. That's, now watch the chat light up. Just saying. Take a dang drink. That's what, 3 blades now? Lord mercy Jesus. I can say that because it's Sunday. Bless you. Yep. Happy Dang right. We gotta test the tension because every now and then when the blade breaks, it will loosen on at least this Hegner. The vibration will wiggle the what you call it, tension knob. So I always check the tension before I go back to cutting. Oh, that feels right. Come on now. Go through there, bugger. There you go. I think the very tip of the blade is slightly bent, so that's why it was having a heck of a time going through the pilot hole. Yes, I said pilot. Not everybody says pilot, all right. We got to be equal opportunity goobers. Okay, so I don't always hit the mark with my humor, but by God, I try. You're welcome. And I keep y'all from being thirsty. And if you're new to scrolling, something not everybody knows, the older saws turned on the second you hit the power button. Now there's like a, for lack of a more accurate way of saying it, a split second of delay so that you can go from the power switch, unless you're using a foot switch, you can go from the power switch to it turning on. That way you can get your hands back up there. So I'll tell you right when I'm hitting the switch. Now, see, so it's like a split second. It gives you time to get back up there so things don't get to running off. Not a lot of people talk about that, but yeah, the older saws didn't have that I recall. And I've had dang near bottom of the line, every bottom of the line saw you can have. Yeah. Now I got two top of the line saws, Hegner and Seiko. I hate it when the veneer pops off. Dang it. But most wood isn't designed for fretwork, especially not ply. So it's just gonna do that occasionally because that's most uses of plywood don't require teeny tiny hairs of wood left behind. Please don't hold back if you have any questions. That's how we all learn. Nobody will make fun of you. He'll make fun of me, but not you. I tell you what. I have found that Home Depot and Lowe's cheap goods, they may look cool with their grain and stuff, but a lot of times the veneer pops off, and that's why I stopped going to big box stores to get them. They do have cheap goods, but they're not friendly for scrolling unless you're in a pinch. Now, if you pinch them between you know, like in a stack, then some of the middle layers might do good. Doug says, when I grow up, I want to be cool like John C. is. I already am. I'm just kidding. Larry says, I'm going to have to take a break. Stay safe and bless you too, Larry. By God. I do say by God a lot. Wow. I never realized. Thank you, Jeff Turner, for bringing that to my attention. Still got a teeny tiny crook in the end of that blade. I'm trying to. It keeps getting caught inside the pilot hole. Hello, Nicole Parks. Good to see you, ma'am. First time I have caught one of your awesome projects live. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate that. And thanks for being here. I hope you'll consider subscribing if you're not already. You are guaranteed minutes and hours of me attempting to be funny. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. But by God, everybody, welcome, Nicole. See that's what I meant. They won't make fun of you, but they'll make fun of me. Just saying. Or he might be referring to their own behavior. Yeah, we tend to let loose out there. Just saying. Nicole, do you want to tell people about you, like what you do, where you're at, your marital status, your blood type, and your social security number? Little joke there. See, I don't always hit the mark. But work with me. I need to know if it's legal to flirt with you because that's kind of what I do. Now I've set myself up for a heartbreak right there. And that would be the first time that ever happened. Can you believe that? Nope. That might have been why Dad was apologizing in his bed. She says, sure, some of those anyway. Creeping Chucky. I'm not creeping. I'm just, okay, maybe I'm creeping. I will stop defending myself. Leave him guessing. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate you getting my back, having my back. Little joke there. Come on, folks. We got a sense of humor here. There's 11 people watching, so 10 of y'all need to, or 9 of y'all need to welcome Nicole on board, by God. Nicole says, I live in not so sunny Seattle area, and I'm just getting into scroll sawing of this sort. Sweet. Yeah, Seattle, I hear it rains all the time. Washington in general, I believe I've heard that about. Yeah. But sure appreciate you being here. least I admit that I'm a flirt, and some people just do it to do it. But I warn people ahead of time so they can, arrange a therapist and stuff like that. I know you already did, Doug. That's why I reduced the number of people that needed to say it. Now, 2 or 3 of the folks have said it. John ain't near as rude as that comes across. She's referring to intricate projects, probably, John. I would assume, because there are all kinds of John, you know that. Don't be hating. I apologize to the lady. I threw John under the bus. He's much sweeter on camera, Nicole, just saying. Now and then John gets sassy. It has to be put in his place by God, and I'll allow it, man. Love you, John. See, I was right, John. She said, yes, definitely. The type that doesn't take 8 hours to finish. 8 hours would be pretty quick on this. Just saying. I kind of been working on this probably, I would guess between 30 and 40 hours. I haven't done the math yet. I haven't always done it on live streams. So, yeah, quite a bit of time in this puppy. Or Wapiti, whatever the heck Canadian people. Yeah. It was Wapiti. John is just, he's on a roll today. He says no real scroll project should take less than 10 hours, or at least sit on the shelf for 3 years until it's finished. LOL. Yep, that's John for you. And Doug says 2 months now. Yeah, well, it's 2 months because I don't work on it day and night. No, but yeah, you're not wrong. But Marilyn Monroe will be our next project. It shouldn't take near as long. And if y'all are patient enough, I'll show it to you when we're done with this. We're almost done with this. I can show part of it, but I don't want to pull the camera back because people run off if they see the close to finished project. This will be the Marilyn Monroe we walk around. Nicole keeping up with you, John. She says, how many? Oh dear. Well, I will try to get up to this lofty standard. Yeah, and they're talking amongst each other, so I'll just let them do that while I build up my flirting repertoire. Just kidding. I'm scared of you, Nicole. I was trained that way. I don't actually know anything about you. But we know she's in Seattle. All right. So she's constantly getting rained on. I could not live in a place that rained all the time. Good Lord. So I'll just stay here in Texas where I can gripe about the humid heat. But I love me some Texas, just saying. That's Gatesville, Texas, if anybody wants to stop me. Thank you, Nicole. Gatesville, Texas, about 45 minutes southwest of Waco. About an hour and a half from Dallas. About an hour and a half from Austin. About 2 hours from Fort Worth. lost another two. I should have had my hand closer to the base. Yeah, veneer, there's got to be a void in the wood in this little area. Oh well, can't do nothing about it except keep going. But it does look awkward at the top, but I'm afraid it'll break again if I try to reshape it. So, Bill says she does wonder what she's doing there sometimes. But sometimes work or love will take us places. I'd have to be deeply, deeply, deeply in love to leave Texas. So, Nicole, if you happen to develop an undying love for me, I'm afraid you're going to have to move to Texas. And I'm sorry I put that vision in your head. I did say develop, I didn't say now. Just saying. I hope those strange breaks don't keep happening because I don't like, something that goes out of the norm. I've never broken a piece during scrolling until today. I've been scrolling since '97, dagnabbit. I've broken many of these after scrolling or moving. Well, the cat done died. I'm gonna take the blame for that one. People are afraid I'm gonna flirt with them if they keep talking. That's what it is. What can I do? I'm a friendly fellow. Doug says creepy, but I'd say friendly. So, Sir Josh, I am not, but I'm getting there, by God. Hello, sir. But you are 3 drinks behind, Josh. Nicole, if you don't know about it, we have an unofficial drinking game. If I break a blade, take a drink. Although sometimes I'll do that if it comes out of the plant. Doesn't have to be alcohol. No particular order here, just jumping back and forth. Steve may have had to restock, Josh, because he left a while back. He wasn't prepared, I reckon. We'll find that pilot hole eventually, don't you worry. I'm going to take a drink because I'm a few drinks behind, just saying. And don't get upset that barely any of the pieces showing. I do that on purpose when I'm close to the end, so you have to stay till the end to watch. Just saying. Those that don't know, the final cut of every project, unless it's counterproductive to the piece staying together, is the signature. I cut my signature out because that can't be sanded off. It can be cut off or broken off, and I cannot confirm or deny whether or not I've ever broken my signature. Yes, I can, because I'm honest. Yes, I have. That always puts me in a rosy mood when I do that. The tip of that blade keeps ever so slightly bending. It's a pain in my hind parts. Just like the elk's hind parts, just saying. It's my hind parts, Josh, but welcome back. Drinking helps helps me keep doing these live streams. Just saying. Oh look, the veneer popped off. That never happens. See how mean they are to me? I'm just saying. Some of them. Well, I also put in the description that I was going to finish it if it kills me. Just saying. I am a man of my word unless it's out of my control. Y'all can say a lot of things about me, but nobody can say I've ever been a liar unless I'm protecting somebody's privacy or trust, whatever the case may be. I'm almost curious to see what Doug would do if I just didn't finish for some reason. Just saying. I think I say that a lot too, just saying. No, I've already promised everybody, Josh, that no matter how tired or hungry I get, I will finish this tonight. But nice try, sir. One step ahead of you, Sparky. For that matter, I am hungry as hell, but that's all right. Talk about all the food you want. I will just suffer through it for the people. Hello, Leonard. He said just stopped by to say hi. It's still working. Well, by God, get back to work. I'm kidding. I appreciate you dropping by, Leonard. I don't have many shut it down buttons. Just saying. I don't know if you will or not, Leonard, because I have no accurate good guess as to how long it'll take me to finish. But it will be on this live stream unless something out of my control happens. Not real sure what Doug means by shut it down buttons. I don't have many of those. Usually it's food or being tired, but by God, I done made a promise. Welcome back, Shay. Shay said it took about 2 hours to finish, but it's been 2 hours 5 minutes, so she was wrong. Everybody shame her. Just kidding. That was her showing confidence. That's what it was, Doug. It was only for you, sir. Well, one thing I can say, I said this is the first time I've ever broken any pieces. I've never broken a piece due to how I was scrolling. It was usually a flaw in the wood. But might have been a combination because I didn't have my fingers close to it because I had faith in the wood. But you can't control the voids and stuff that might be in the sheet of wood, and it's very rare. For this wood, anyway. And this rubber. Only one so far, Josh. And that wasn't live on the air, but I'm honest with folks. Welcome back, Mr. Combs. We've had a total of 3 blade breaks. I don't remember how many you were here for. So if you're getting thirsty. 14 people watching, appreciate you. Got any comments, questions, John? Come on out there. I have no idea what, oh, John Cousins is going to be live tomorrow night. What time is that central, John? We are so close, man. It was our coat pocket, Josh. Don't be a pervert. Hey, do you mean start cutting the book or start reading the book? Damn it. I mean, Josh Kelly, darn it. Greg. That's one way to liven up the chat section. Just saying. I haven't broken this many blades in a while. Starting to shatter my image of myself. My God. I know what it is. I'm rushing because I want to get done. Yeah, we're going to check the tension before we feed it through a pilot hole. Just saying. Feels right to me. Oh, God. Oh, that scared me. Somehow I bumped the speed knob. I thought, oh my God, my phone's dying. For those into RPMs and such, the max speed of this Egner is 1700 RPM. that or 1750. I've slept since then, and it's up under the table, and I don't want to break my back. Oh, Lord. I'm going to arch my back for a second or two to get an ache out of it, and we'll get right back on it. There's only two cuts that you can't see. Uh, that's one set, and then obviously here, and then there's one just out of view of the camera, and then my signature back up. Hello, Nancy. Josh, just so you know, Henry is Larry Aldridge. In case you didn't know that. I keep catching myself rushing. I got to slow down. I know y'all like drinking, but I don't want to go through a bunch of plays. Just saying. I hope not. Dagnabbit. Not that I'm aware of, but I didn't know I did it the first time. Steve. Thank you, Shag. Whew, that scared me. Just blink a few times, Doug. We are so close, I'm telling you. Same here, Doug. That's the speed I have available. That's 15 megs. Yeah, I figured out that turning off my other computer helps this image, so that's where we're at. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of this piece. Well, I'm generally proud of every piece I do, but this is one of my favorites. And with any luck, it'll sell. Actually, I have two of them I'll be selling. And Shay and Steve Nealon, if y'all are listening, y'all are the ones I generally go to for pricing. If y'all can message me with your opinion, I have a number I'm thinking of, but I don't want to say it publicly so people laugh at me. Taking in mind it's about 3 feet by 2 feet and extremely detailed, which you'll see here soon. Oh, Lord. Honestly, I don't want people to freak out at the number I have in my head or range. And it will have hardwood frames with them, so it usually doesn't factor too much into the price because I go by how detailed it is, how big it is, blah, blah, those things. I think that's the direction that Herb is wanting to go, at least similar to that, if not that, out there. I don't think he's there yet, but he's looking into it. That's what I use. In case you're wondering. Just saying. Very high tech, very expensive. Come on now. Hey, Nev, we're a tough crowd. Yep. I ain't gonna lie, I really wish we were done. Okay, you don't get there though. Just saying. We're a lot closer than we were when we started. Duh. Funny how that works. I was thinking much more than that, Shay, but thank you for your feedback. We got pieces on the site already that are, that are way more than that. I know you've slept since then, Shay, but I might just be biased with the number I'm thinking of, but y'all know how long this is taking. Oh, sorry, Shay. So, Larry, if you're listening and not watching, she says 500 ish. Yeah, Shay and Steve, if you can, or anybody that has an opinion, if you want to message me privately on Facebook and let me know what you think I could get for this piece. I have a number in mind. I want to see if anybody else is near that. Almost exactly 3 feet by 2 feet. Extremely detailed. And for those that haven't seen the progress, you'll see how detailed as soon as I'm done cutting it. What do you mean send you a link? I'm finishing this. I'm a little confused. Unless, once again, you're not talking to me. I'm not trying to sound rude, Shay, but you're on the show, unless you mean the link. I mean, the panel. Yeah, that's probably what you meant was the panel. And thank you, Herb, for that. That I could use some ice cream right now. Thanks. Never mind. Y'all knew you were going to do that. And Herb's going to start singing In My Room, and everything's going to go to hell. I don't know if that felt right. No. but it's in there. But it might come out of the plant. I'm not annoyed by Diggy Hole like Russ is. I just get songs stuck in my head easily, and Herb knows this. Love to take advantage of it. Probably more than anybody else. Now feel your pain, Larry. Main reason I hope this sells. Well, I don't love Baby Shark, but I can. The main thing is I just get songs stuck in my head today. Yeah, easy. I don't think I'm trying too hard to get this done to let one get stuck, but it might. Well, Herb had it right in the beginning, and he kind of combined 40 songs. Smile. There you go. I done it. Midnight Scroll Hat. You're muted, man.
Oh, hello.
How are you, my friend?
I am good. I had to come on because you're going to finish this. And I feel like you're going to give in. And I'm not going to let you.
I won't, but I'm glad you. So it's not your undying love for me that made you show up? I swear I'm trying, folks. Thank you for being here, Shay. You want to tell people they can find you in all the 50 million places?
You can find me at midnightscroller.com. You can find me at Midnight Scroller on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, and True Social, and I don't know. Oh, and then you can find me at Midnight Scrollers Crafts and Supplies.
Yeah, also she has pages on Facebook, just saying. And
if you can't find me, there's a problem.
Yeah, she's Soul. She's also sponsored by Hartnell Media, Seiko, and High Tech Crafts.
Yep.
My God, you'd think I have it memorized. And
yeah.
and thank you so much for being here. And she's inspired by Shaylee.com as well. I don't know if she mentioned that. By God, okay. I'm here for her because if you want a woman to fall in love with you, you got to do these things.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the chat here.
All right. You didn't miss much. much as I love this piece, I will be glad to be done with it. Of course, that's usually the case.
Well, you're so close.
So close yet so far.
No, you're not far at all.
Not far at all. We'll stay positive here, by God. We'll be done in a jiffy.
You got this.
Totally got this.
I'm stick with you, but I haven't made dinner yet, so you might have to come cook with me.
All right. Can I wear the apron with the flowers on it?
I don't have an apron with flowers. Oh, Brian says it's his.
Oh, can he hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, well, I already told him about the undying love we share. Did you? Now that I have you in public, you want to tell people why you sabotaged my internet for a week? Just saying.
Charles, if I could do that, I could have so much fun.
I don't doubt it, dude. I might be on the receiving end of that most of the time. Thank you for being here, as well as Brian. I've been meaning to get with Brian because I tend to write lyrics, but I have no musical talent as far as putting music to lyrics. And I don't know if I know he's a studio musician, but I don't know if he specializes in just making up music for songs.
That's what he gets paid to do at the studio.
Sweet. Brian, do you mind if I send you a friend request? Or Shay, do you mind if I do? I won't flirt too bad, I swear.
I don't care. You can do it. But I'm just gonna say, I've been trying to have him do music for my lives, and I still haven't got that yet. So I don't know if he's gonna win first.
So what you're saying is don't hold my breath. Well, for some reason the honeydew list goes a little slower. I don't know why.
So I'm hoping. I keep saying I'm gonna go live. Do you want to play?
JJ is asking if I'm. Are you stalking Shay? If I'm stalking her, I'm doing a terrible job of it. Because yeah.
Doug says, "Run, Brian."
Yeah. I had a whole notebook full of song lyrics that got stolen from me a long time ago. Breaks my dang heart. Did I ever tell you about my, or were you listening when I told about the song I have? I'm tentatively calling it "Hello, My Name Is Charlie." About it's only one short sentence so far, but it's about the exploits of being in a country bar trying to get people to dance.
Oh.
And, the only line I have so far is, "Hello, my name is Shirley. Would you like to dance?" She said, "Can you?" I said, "Sorta." So I never got that chance. So it would naturally be a comedy, but it's either about me trying to get women's attention in a bar or to dance. Because there's only so many dance scenarios you can come up with in a song.
This is true. Brian done a couple. One CD was he's a quadriplegic, and he can't write music, or he writes music. He's got these songs, but he can't play anything. And so Brian and a group of guys got together and took his lyrics and made a whole CD. Actually, done a couple of CDs for him, and
that's awesome.
Absolutely loves them. And then there was a guy in Iowa who actually his anesthesiologist found out that he had written a bunch of music, and he had terminal cancer, and so the anesthesiologist reached out and got the guys on board, and they ended up writing his music and making a CD, and he got to hear it being made, and he loved it, but he ended up passing before the CD release. But it was passed around at his funeral, so that was a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, absolutely. When somebody's heart's into something, people have no problem giving, and that's awesome that he did that. Now if a professional songwriter saw my lyrics, they may not be into them because everybody has different styles, but I try to do it to where every other line rhymes at the end, but not everybody does that.
Yeah.
my favorite type to sing is ballads, but because I like showing emotion when I sing. But I get shy in a little room like this, but no problems on stage. I have no idea why.
I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
Yeah, it's like the opposite. I'm the epitome of shy, but
Hi, Nancy.
I'm not going to bore you with a bunch of lyrics, but I have one of the earliest songs I wrote. I think successful songs are ones people can relate to unless the music is just good. And I had one called Together in the Sky. It's about people that can't be together, but you look up and there's only one moon, so if you look at it at the same time, you're together in the sky. And that's where Taylor goes, "Aww."
Aww.
Right on cue, I tell you what. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that can't be together when they want to be, especially during that COVID crap.
Yeah, that would be really relatable now
Absolutely.
for a lot of people, for everyone.
Are you famous enough to quit your chiropractor job?
No.
Well, shit. A couple more weeks.
I have been going 19 months now. Got a ways to go.
Yeah, hell that she burns, she turns, turns and burns. Turns, burns, crafts, Seiko channel, Midnight Stroller channel. Good Lord, I don't know when she sleeps if she does it all.
Sleeping is important.
It's important, and sometimes I get too much, sometimes I don't get enough.
I'm right there.
I think you're lucky if you get 3 or 4 hours. And that's considered sleeping in, I would imagine.
I can't get my brain to shut off most nights. I got all these ideas.
Honestly, that is one of the biggest reasons I have trouble sleeping. My brain. Even if my body is freaking exhausted, can barely move, but my brain is active. What can I be doing? Blah, blah, blah. And there we are.
Yeah, poor Steve. He'll get like a text message from me, and it's like 15 different thoughts that I've been thinking about, like over like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What are you talking about?" Oh, I'm sorry, that was in my head.
I'm sorry I couldn't do a better impression of you. If I tried to go too high with my voice, I gag on my tongue.
Please don't do that.
Hello. I cannot go higher than that.
You sound like Miss Doubtfire.
I know. That's more like hello. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't go any higher or I'll get. You want to show people what I'm trying to imitate you doing?
I see. I can't though. Like I can't do it on cue like that.
Yeah, I used to have little kids because I like to make people laugh. I don't know if you knew that. Little kids would say, "Be funny." I can't do it on cue.
I don't even know what I do. It's just like as soon as the camera goes on, hello.
Yeah, it's a higher version of what I'm doing. Hello. But yeah, mine does sound like Mrs. Doubtfire. Steve Nealon says she neglects to mention that all 15 come in at 3 a.m. And Herb says that's my problem. I don't get enough sleep. I'm afraid to message people after midnight because some people keep their phones on. I don't. So
okay, here's the deal with me. If you're friends with me, just so you know, I will message you at any time that my brain's thinking of whatever I'm thinking of. It could be 3 in the morning, 6 in the morning. If you have your phone on, that's your problem. Because my brain's not going to remember it when it's appropriate hours.
Yeah, and I same with me when it comes to song lyrics. But I know it's a good excuse because I'm stalking you, but you almost never message me at 3 or 4 in the morning. So I'm taking that personally, just saying.
Well, it was just like what's on my, I don't know. Well, and Steve and I are partnering, so,
Yeah.
you know.
I just wanted to make you feel guilty, but I knew it wouldn't work.
It didn't work. I'm sorry.
I keep trying, by God. You got to give me an A+ for trying constantly. But most general men would get the hint, but yeah.
iPhone is always on. Well, Herb, you called me today.
I don't even have your phone number unless that's inappropriate to talk about.
Yeah, and I don't think you do actually. My phone number changes so much. I end up getting weird people, and so then I have to change my number.
That'd be me. Okay, problem solved.
So my number changes quite a lot. So I don't think, but you know what though? I don't really answer my phone. I never answer a call. If you know me, you're gonna text me.
Yeah, I generally text anyway. So folks, for those that aren't following along, she's trying very hard for me to get the hint. Just come on now.
No, but really, Messenger is gonna be the same
Yeah.
as anything else.
Agreed. That's 99% of how I talk to people. There's a word for people who are more into messages than phone calls, because it's not a fear of phone calls. It's just a comfort zone thing. And my wife and I both have that, where we just don't like to make phone calls unless we have to.
Well, for me, I have 6 kids in my house, and I never know what's gonna happen.
Yep. Y'all don't be surprised if she's ever doing a live stream from inside the closet.
I was actually thinking about going up there right now because they're all running around. But
yeah, she joined one of my live streams a long time ago, sitting in the closet, and they found her, and she stayed in there. Oh, that was funnier than I'll get at. I tell you what.
Charles is my other alarm clock because he messages me at 4 and 5 a.m.
Well, there again, I don't know if somebody keeps their phone on or not. Apparently, he does.
Let's see. Yes, I accidentally called you, but I've also called John at 3 a.m. in the morning. Herb, it's okay. I accidentally call people all the time.
Except me.
Yeah, I don't think I've accidentally called you yet.
No, I give you my number, but pretty sure that'll be lonely. Just kidding.
I don't think you would answer though.
If I was awake, I would.
You'd be like, oh no.
No, or are you forgetting about my undying love? Do I have to keep reminding you? I'm kidding. No, I would answer. If I'm awake, I'll answer.
I did send you storm reports, though.
Yeah, me and you are very similar when it comes to sleep schedules or lack thereof. It's 99% of the time I'm awake when you message.
Yeah, I'm kind of random.
Me too.
But we have a type 1 diabetic, and so we had to get up every 2 hours to check his blood sugar before we had the Dexcom alarms. And now we only have to get up when the Dexcom alarms go off. But I got so used to like sleeping really hard for like an hour and then waking up. And so then it takes me like an hour to get back to sleep again.
Yeah, and especially with the active brain thing.
Yeah, then that goes, it's all over with.
Yeah, it's at least for me, it's a good thing when it's, where can I do with this project, or let's, I really want to get back on that project. But if it's something you're worried about, that's the frustrating. Or you need to be asleep because you have to be up early the next day kind of deal. That sucks.
Yeah, 6 a.m. comes early.
Yeah. I hate it when I wake up like half an hour before my alarm. It's like, really? It's like, why bother? Just get up. We got 16 people watching. If y'all got any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. And Shaylee really wants y'all to subscribe to me.
Yeah, and I'll answer your questions. Not that they haven't already had enough of me.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like I've been on live all week.
I don't know. In hindsight, I don't know how I did daily live streams because it takes everything I got to do the ones I do now. My drive, it's not conscious depression or anything. It's just my drive to, go through the motions or whatever. I don't know what the deal is. That or I'm just multitasking more. I think that might be what it is.
Well, good, Mike. I'm glad it woke you up.
Well, I'm glad you can be relaxed enough on my show to fall asleep, Mike. My God. I'll pretend that's what it is. I had a girl fall asleep while we were slow dancing before. So that's a trust.
I fall asleep scrolling all the time, but it's like my meditation. And so if I'm tired and it's not me scrolling, it's like a bedtime story. It will put me out.
Yeah, I've been known to fall asleep in my office chair at least a couple times. But I get what I call cross-eyed tired, where I have to shake my head to stay awake, and that's when I go to bed. Unless I'm not feeling good, and that happens a lot lately.
Yes, Charles, that was it. Relaxed, Mike said.
I detected a bit of sarcasm in that comment.
No.
It's just plumb full of sarcasm, probably. I'll go ahead and say it publicly. Jay is one of those people that gets on to me if I dog myself too much, so I've been trying to watch it.
You've been doing good.
Thank you. I get a cookie?
No.
Dang it. I'm working all the way.
Don't talk about food.
Yes, ma'am. Look how worn out my fingers getting. That's from going bound and crazy. I need to do projects like this more often. It's not very often Shay actually wants to be here.
You're not giving up?
Usually I have to guilt her into being here.
No, you don't.
So if I make it sound like I just don't know if I can do it, then she'll jump right on, and you're welcome, folks. Just say it.
Check out this spine.
What was that?
Gotta look at the spine.
You say look at the sign?
The spine.
Oh, let me what'd you find?
I got, well, I don't even know how many yards this is, but with COVID and everything, all supplies and stuff are super limited. But I finally found there's like yards and yards and yards of my backers, because I haven't been able to finish backing any of my portraits.
I use like Luan or Luan, however you say it, to back mine. I tried fabric, but the dust sticks to it too easy. I use that for all those pictures you and I were coordinating with on the website. I had a big piece of black fabric hanging on the wall behind them.
Oh yeah. I like it because it gives it dimension. And what I just do when I'm framing is I glue it down to the backboard and then I vacuum it.
Oh, well, that made entirely too much sense.
It's helpful, but now I'm excited because now I can frame some of the stuff that I frame because I've been out of stock everywhere.
Good lordy. Yeah, I was surprised how hard it was. Really, y'all can't see it, but I know you heard it. That's what, 5 blades now? Holy monkey poop!
Drink.
Oh, look at her trying to. Dang it, Dr. Pepper's the drink of this show.
I don't got them.
Man, that's. Then again, I know what's doing it. I'm pushing everything. We're going to get there. I may run out of blades doing it, but we're going to get there.
Josh says, give Charlie a smiley face sticker.
Hey.
And Mike says, I have a hate relationship with Luan Fly at the moment.
That's about the only wood in my area that is plentiful. It's not good enough for scrolling because it's too red, but I forgot what I was saying. It works for backers.
I think I'm going to end up going to hardwood.
Well, at the risk of sounding pitiful, I can't I can't afford that.
Well, it's actually, I think, going to end up being cheaper.
It's possible. I know hardwood's easier to get than Baltic birch. Isn't the majority of Baltic birch out of Russia?
Yeah, and we're not getting any more. The factory shut down, so.
Yeah, they're kind of having a scuffle over there, and it's getting in the way of the world.
So, yeah, we're going to be looking for something else.
When you say we, you mean high tech?
No, everybody.
Oh. Well, I was trying to give you a segue, dagnabbit. No, I went to high tech. They have good products. I have a very rare problem. I like 2 foot by 4 foot sheets, and I think the biggest they go is 12 by 12 or ish, somewhere in there. She'll be right back. Okay. Larry says that's all I can find in my area is Luan. I think Luan is how you say it, but I could be wrong. I've heard all kinds of people say different pronunciations of Paducah. Isn't Paducah the proper pronunciation, whatever you call it? Mike says, my workshop is covered in little bits of stuff because I'm using it as sacrificial fences. It tears up like crazy. Yep. Yeah, it's very fibrous.
Sorry, someone came to the door, so the dog's been crazy.
Yeah, I hope you've been taking care of my dog, Vader. I so want a dog like that. That's, I love big cuddly dogs that aren't all over you constantly, like a little Chihuahua. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Vader's not that.
Yeah, he's not that unless what were you saying happened at the vet? The stethoscope freaked it out or something like that?
Yeah, he was really friendly with them, and he was fine. And as soon as she touched him with the stethoscope, it was over. Like, out, don't touch me. You're not my friend.
Oh, Lord. And German Shepherds are beautiful freaking dogs. They are my favorite breed without a doubt.
Yeah, they're fun. They got personality, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would give my left arm to have one. Preferably one that's already trained, but if it's a puppy, I don't mind starting from scratch.
They're very person dogs, though, and family. He's very protective.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, even the vet said after he got mad about the scope, she took him to the back because she's like, now he's just going to be trying to protect you, so we got to get him away from you. Which makes sense, but I was like, oh no.
Uh-oh. Barbie
Don't bite the lady. Don't bite the lady.
Barb has joined us. Barbie.
Hi, Barb.
Thank you for being here, ma'am. And her husband has a sawmill.
Oh.
Well, can I get married to him too? After me and Shay are done getting married? That's where Shay tunes me out. A lot of women do that, I've noticed, but yeah, all right. Awkward. She's gonna have me served a restraining order live on the air. Girl, Derek, yeah, you've been served.
It wouldn't be my first.
What? I've heard of killing people with kindness. I think I would get a smile while she's plotting my death. Charles, you remember how you said you wanted my undying love? Well, here's your dying love.
Barb, where are you located? Is it open to the public? We might need you.
What? Oh, you mean the sawmill?
Yes, the
I
sawmill.
thought you meant hitman type stuff. We might need you. Good God. That girl's got to stick together.
Well, if she's local, I'll go buy from her.
Yep, folks don't know it, but Shaylee's either is about to or does have family about 30 to 45 minutes from me. And we're going to be stuck meeting each other. And I'm going to have to try to keep her from hanging all over me. But by God, you do what you do just to, they know better. By God, that's just
You're in
in her,
Canada?
in her head right now. She's saying, Charles, shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Your hair grows like way too fast. I wish mine grew that fast.
I know. I just cut 2 inches off of it.
And I even take what do they call it? Biotin. Is that biotin I'm thinking of? It's supposed to help your hair and nails grow, and my hair won't grow. Or no, what it is I look like Billy Idol on crack while it's growing, and I end up shaving it again. So I don't know why I keep taking this stuff.
I just seriously cut 2 inches off, and it's back. I don't know what's going on. Drive me nuts, though.
I bet your legs look like Chewbacca. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that to a woman.
Luckily, I'm not even going to comment. I'm not going to comment on that. I know better. I know better.
What, the family-friendly thing?
No, because it'll turn bad. It'll turn bad.
Put it in the private chat. Now you got my curiosity.
Let's see.
She's not gonna
3/16 are less than 1/8.
Yeah, him and Mike are corresponding about.
Wood.
You see how she tried to change the subject when I asked her to put it in the private chat?
Come visit.
Yes,
we can load you up. You know what, Barb? I totally would, but I'm not allowed to go in your country.
What did you do?
I'll meet you in North Dakota.
I think you told me once why you can't go there. I don't remember.
I don't have a passport.
Oh, I don't either.
So I can't leave the U.S.
I was born in Okinawa, but yeah, sometime between my birth and now, I lost my passport.
And now passports are like $800 or something crazy.
Oogly moogly.
So I'm stuck in the U.S. forever.
Well, they say Texas is a whole nother country, so you're going to be blessed getting to come here.
Yeah. I mean, most of my family's moved there now.
Cool. That'll be really convenient for the wedding, but you don't have to comment on that. God almighty. Yeah, sorry.
The bad part, Charles, is the family that I have down there are all my in-laws.
Oh, dear. That could be awkward.
That might be awkward for you.
Well, can I make it up to them by making Brian be the best man? I should probably get to know him a little better first. Wow. Yeah. Okay, y'all bear with me, folks.
Keep scrolling.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She went from reassuring to bullwhip. And I ain't gonna lie, I could tell you were getting to that point with Jeff Fisher. God love him. I mean, not a bad guy, but you can't. Okay, scroll. I was picking up on that. It's like, yo. I probably shouldn't have said that publicly, but yeah, I could just read between the lines. She's trying to get that boy to get on it. Get on it, boy.
That it's not even that. He was doing fine. I just can't. I like finished projects.
Yeah.
So for me, it's like, oh, I want to see it finished. I don't want to wait.
Yeah.
And Keep going.
On a serious note, I'm not inviting myself, but if I get back on this Seiko and get worthy of being on your show, I do have patterns I can finish quickly. I just have to locate them. Yeah. And that is a big if. I'm not required.
Even if it's not necessarily they don't need to be done on the one show. I mean, we can do like a series of like 3 shows or whatnot. that's not a big deal. It wasn't necessarily that. It was just more that I wanted to see the whole puzzle done.
Yeah, well, I think part of the drawback is he couldn't hear over the saw, so he had to turn it off to talk, and that was the only drawback.
Yeah, he totally would have had that finished by far, if he could hear, but he couldn't.
Darn it.
He's awesome. We actually started scrolling right around the exact same time, and it's been fun to, like, especially when you start with somebody, you know, to kind of go through this adventure together. So
Yeah.
he's a cool guy.
Well, I was your very first viewer, by God, and I remember y'all talking about that, like a month or two difference in how long y'all been scrolling.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. And now he has a Seiko too, which is even better.
Yep. I've got one too. Got dust on it, but it's right here next to me. I'm
Josh, chickens are okay, even though one got loose.
Welcome back, Mark. Yes, we're still scrolling. Shay was wrong about the 2 hours. But that's all right. And she's here to push me into it.
You got this.
Yeah, buddy. That's almost a countable number of holes, but that'll waste too much time.
Yeah, don't be counting no holes.
She got that bullwhip out. I liked what you said. Okay, that's all the questions. Get back to scrolling. I can read between Shaylee's lines, just saying.
Are you planning on finishing before Christmas, Charlie? From Steve Parnell?
Are we on the same page here? Hello? You just have to wait and see, Mr. Nealon.
I just have to make dinner, so don't make me hangry.
Oh, shoot. Well, I'm hungry, but not hangry. I'm a sweet fella.
I get hangry.
I only get hangry if I don't have food that I can get to, like, you know, being broke. Other than that, I just thinking, God, why am I doing a live stream when I'm starving to death? And that's usually when I end it.
Well, see, for me, I don't know that I'm hangry. I'm just angry, and then Brian, I'll like come home and he knows, and so he'll like just start talking to me, like having a conversation, and he'll start putting food in front of me to eat, and I'll start eating it, and then I'll calm down enough to where he's like, there you go.
You may not know it. You need a Snickers.
You needed a snack.
I love you too, Steve Nealon. He says not sure if you can stay awake that long.
Steve, you don't even ever sleep.
Yeah. But he does shut down for the most part around midnight. But that doesn't mean he's going right to bed or nothing. Of course, you probably know that better than anybody, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't, because I don't follow that.
Okay. Josh is rubbing it in right now. God, I'd slap a nun for some ice cream with chocolate
Hey,
syrup.
don't read the comments. Just stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good God. Y'all are seeing it, folks. The beginning of the takeover. I'm going to be starting yiping like a little chihuahua.
I'm not going to read any.
He said he wanted to marry you.
I heard that too. Apparently, Brian knows the pain. That's what Brian's thinking.
Handle the truth.
That's funny because Brian knows that he knew I was going to eventually see the side that he sees. You wanted it, Cletus. Be careful what you wish for.
Just laughing maniacally.
That's funny right there. I tell you what.
Greeter has chocolate. Rule number 1. That's a good rule, Mark.
Yeah, but I'd be that guy that was wearing nothing but a bow, and he'd be in therapy, and I'd probably be in prison.
Or both.
Or, baby steps. Oh
You
yeah.
can't get him going, Charlie. You can't get him going.
Well, we got to become homies for him to gradually just hand you off. It's easier if we're homies. I live on the edge. Larry says, "No, I ain't supposed to read comments. Sorry,
No,
ma'am.
you're not.
Sorry.
I'm trying, but
I am. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm just learning."
Okay. Larry says, Charles, you have 2 more days on this.
I do not.
And Josh says, Shay cracks the whip. And Mark says, as long as you have chocolate, you could be wearing a bikini for all she cares.
Be careful what you wish for, there, Mark. I've done cartwheels and worn a bra on this show. I'm just saying. Yeah, y'all seen the lengths I will go to get attention on my live stream. Blue beard, wearing a bra, doing a cartwheel. Good Lord. This show is anything but boring, usually. And I'm proud of that. See, I'm complimenting myself. Hey, look.
Look at that.
Yay. God, I told people, you can go ahead and talk about food. I'm going to finish this. And here I am dying. But I will finish, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Steve C says she'll care after she sees him in a bikini, Mark.
Well, we have that in common. I don't want to see me in a bikini either. Yeah. You got to do this
A
more
hula
often.
skirt with a coconut bra, Steve. Is that your attire, Mark?
Hey, you gotta get on my panel more often. Just saying. We could be the Donnie and Marie of scrolling.
Do you know how often I'm live?
Yes, ma'am. Do you even know who Donnie and Marie are?
I do know who they are.
Okay, so we could be the Donnie and Marie of scroll calling. Just saying. I know you don't want my dreams to come true, but you
They're
can
brother and
consider it.
sister.
Oh, well, I'm a brother, you're a sister, correct?
Now we're bending the line.
What did he say?
Now we're bending the line.
Oh, okay. We can go back to stalking and okay, that was just an idea. They're the only male, female. Okay, Regis Philbin, and what's her face, Kelly Ripa.
Oh, Kelly Ripa.
I'm trying to get you to work with me, and you're saying no, basically, and I won't get the hint, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, get her into shape, by God. We're trying to network here.
I would get more on your panel more.
You just don't like me. Just say it.
Trying to keep 6 kids quiet, even for my own shows, let alone other people's shows. And I feel more obligated to keep the kids quiet, like on Seiko shows and your show, than my own. But it becomes a little bit of a challenge.
Well, in fairness to the kids, I'm like one of them on my show. Just saying. And you know I'm right.
But my house can get very loud.
But if you want to shatter my dreams of being a successful show host, that's fine. Completely. I'll live. It's not working, is it? Good Lord on the stick, I tell you what.
Mark
Holly
says, no,
Sorry.
Shay, I'm in PJ bottoms and a t-shirt. That's my official retirement uniform. I like it. Jerry Brown said, oh my gosh, okay. Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
No one is there for Pat.
No one is there for Pat. I'm confused.
That is Wheel of Fortune host and the lady that flips the letters.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See, I'm always going to be there for you, Shay, but you have to want to, okay? But you just shot me down. Just saying. I'm referring to the co-hosting thing.
Well, I definitely shouldn't be the one reading comments.
Yeah. Well, you have to be here to do that. Just saying. How did you know who Donnie and Marie are? Just luck?
Yeah, because I think I remember seeing them from my mom.
Oh, okay. I had the biggest crush on Marie.
I haven't watched TV. Gosh, I think I'm going on close to 12 years.
I only watch it for football, honestly. I almost never watch TV, especially with having the internet.
No respect for Kathy Lee. Sheesh. Mark?
Oh, yeah, she was there before Kelly Ripa. Shirley Slow. Jerry is setting up a camera.
I'm reading it right.
Just saying.
I'm on 2 phones right now. Okay. Jerry Brown says, do I read it how they wrote it, or do I try to say what they were trying to say?
Well, I mean, unless it's a typo, read it how they wrote it. I think
hey,
it's
y'all.
Yeah. Hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all. Setting up my camera for the lathe. I need to do that. I need another camera for my lathe.
And I know y'all are sucking up to Shay, but y'all know it would be a hoot if me and Shay hosted a show of some kind. Just saying. It would. Her trying to keep me in line? Good Lord on a stick.
Why aren't you signed?
I'm trying to find the stupid pilot hole, ma'am. That's why I'm holding the face up. I ain't doing it for the giggles. For those that don't know, Paulie Wants a Crafter is Jerry Brown. Oh, it's in his name. Never mind.
Yeah, he put it in his name now.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Man, what did you do?
Mark says, hey, that's my shtick. Shtick?
Okay, read Steve Nealon's comment. That's funny right there. I don't like it, but it's funny.
Steve Nealon says, I refuse to sponsor that show, Charlie.
Now, I don't think that's a dig on me. It's a dig on us. And I'm only using Shay's word. She's a hot mess. I don't know if it's family friendly to say what I am. Well, I can't find a bloody pilot hole.
Drill another one.
No. I'm going to waller it out. Why aren't you drilling? Y'all admit it, man. Don't suck up to her. It'd be fun as hell, wouldn't it? Oh,
let's see. Josh Grover says Charles would get a lot more pieces finished if Shay was producer.
I may need to rethink Shay inviting me to be a co-host. I want to live. But, good Lord, man. Somebody done filled in these pilot holes.
Mark Lindsay says, waller it out is a technical term, question mark?
Absoluteness. Please stand by.
Arthur says, what happened to H. Botus? He is actually traveling a lot for work. He's still around, and he'll post patterns on Facebook every once in a while, but he's not home as much, so because of his job.
Thank you, Shay.
But he is well.
And back to her for the traffic.
Mark says, just checking. And ignore that last question mark. What?
He didn't mean to put a question mark.
He didn't put a question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
That's why I'm here. We need to be a team to have each other's back. I can't figure out the comments. What are we talking about? Just scroll.
And welcome, Arthur. Nice to have you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Arthur Lovell. Shay probably would have butchered that because she likes words. No, on a very rare, serious note, Shay, if you didn't have so many things on your plate, I'd be begging you to do a show where you and I both host it. Just saying.
And I'd still be saying no, girls.
See, no one knew my word issues until I started going live.
Nobody knew about any of my issues till I started going live. Of course, some of them are the reason for my issues, but God love them.
Oh, see, I'm going to screw this up even. Mark Lindsay says Shay's the official reader and Charles is the official punctuation decipher.
You did it. I was like, good girl. Yay. Now say crayon quickly.
Crown.
Now say toy boat 10 times in a row, steadily.
Toy boat.
See? It's almost impossible.
It's toy. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah. See? Now, the rest of my panel dudes got to feel bad because she at least attempted it. Most of them will say, not going to happen. Especially Russ. Thank you for trying, Shay.
You're welcome. I always give it my best effort.
Absolutely. Well, half a best effort. See, I can't talk. Back to you, Shay. I know I should be scrolling. Okay. I did snort. Yes, I did. And I meant to.
Why aren't you scrolling?
I'd like to stretch every now and then, ma'am, if that's all right, ma'am.
Well, you said you were going to get back to it, and then you didn't start.
I did. I fed it through the pilot hole one step at a time. I am getting older. I know you're only like 21, but dang now.
Let's see. Spell check. Yeah. Larry, spell check's horrible. It always, actually, autocorrect is horrible. Autocorrect always corrects my words wrong. All the time. But I think I type the words in wrong so much that autocorrect now thinks that that's the right way to do it.
Yeah. So, folks, we're going to blame it on autocorrect. By the way, folks, 3 days from now will be mine and my wife's 10-year anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Thank you. And I know Shay has my wife's sympathy, or my wife has Shay's sympathy. How the hell do you do it? My God.
Okay. Mark says, here's one for you to try. Oh, no. Imagine an imaginary manager managing.
Wait, go back. It's menagerie.
Menagerie? Okay. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie.
Magnet? That's menagerie again.
Menagerie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink that co-hosting thing. I'm kidding.
Well, they're trying to make it difficult now.
Mark. Oh, okay.
Josh says you can't stretch or drink or light a smoke.
Yes, I can. Now you're supposed to. Apparently, that's some of your words there. If you want to read John's comment.
Hold on a second. I gotta get to Barb first. In order here.
Oh, sorry.
Barb says happy anniversary.
Thank you, ma'am.
And John says, oh no. John, you just came in here just for this, didn't you? Because you weren't here this whole time.
he was off and on, but please don't let me stop you from reading the comment. Go ahead.
Mark up on the roof with an imaginary wolf.
No offense, you have trouble saying roof?
Yes.
Well, how do you pronounce it?
Woof.
Like with a W? That's a dog.
Yes.
So
My husband says if we ever need anything done on the house, I have to call.
we need our. No, that's like your baby talking. We need our woof fixed, please. Fix our woof.
Oh, Mark says gold star. You tried. Thanks, Mark.
Well, Mark's still in suck up mode.
And Steve says LMAO. Mark is handing out participation awards.
Hey. Okay.
And Larry says happy anniversary with a bunch of smiley, glowy faces and balloons.
Thank you. Any idea what? And I'm not trying to be funny. What makes you say woo?
I don't know.
Well, then, what do you call the system that is below the ground on a plant? I'll give you a hint. It's pronounced roots.
Roots?
Yeah, and I don't. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm surprisingly you could say roots, but not root because there's only.
I don't know. I think it's the F.
The what? The F.
I'm thinking too hard. Brian says.
I have cleft lip, often referred to as hair lip, and I had to get speech therapy growing up because I used to say some instead of thumb. And synthesizers to this day is one of the hardest words for me to say without thinking about it.
I never had speech therapy, but I probably should have had it.
Well, it's never too late.
But my mom talks the same way, so
really?
we'll blame it on her.
Okay, Mom, thanks.
Let's see. John says I've been here the whole time. Shay, LOL. Mark says Mark just ain't a jerk. LOL. Larry says I give her an E for effort. And Mark says lots of folks pronounce roof as rough around here.
Yeah, and he's not wrong. They some people say roof over roof. I say roof. Some people say roof, like a short oo.
Roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have to read Josh's comment.
I'm not gonna.
He gets that a lot. Yeah, John got me on that one.
John said, "Oh,
I didn't know he was a stutterer, so I teased him about it, and now I feel like dirt."
I'm surprised you didn't know. That was the first thing I caught on to the first time I talked to him.
I just assumed he was like me and stepping all over his tongue because I do that.
It gets worse for him when he gets excited.
Yeah, or trying to get the point out quickly.
Yeah.
I felt bad about that. That's why he brought it up because he knows I feel bad about it. John is
We all have our things. We all have our things. It's all right.
I don't know that I have any things. I thought I was perfect until you started whooping me. Little joke there, folks.
Larry said I had speech therapy and still didn't help. Yeah, I think we all have our little things that we do, and it just makes us us, right?
Yeah, makes us faster, better, stronger.
Indy Mike says Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled.
You're so freaking adorable, and I mean that. Yeah, yeah.
Steve C says, "LOL, Indy." Teresa Meadows, Rusty said to tell you, we are on our way home, and he'll be there in about 10 minutes. He's coming to save us.
Okay, everybody in the chat, tell Shaylee if any of her plates start clearing off that we have to do a show together. Just saying. I'm just saying. And I may not give up on that one, Shay, but at least publicly I will. But.
Okay, keep scrolling.
I am, ma'am. This is too fun, folks. I know everybody agrees with me. It's too fun.
He was just saying hi to Indy Mike. And then would if I could. John says, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
That sounds like a bad adult film. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, E-O-O.
Hello, Denise.
Are you trying to stutter? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know, but hello, Teresa.
He is. He's trying to.
Somebody in that
I
chat
don't
got to
even know
back me
how
up
to
here.
stutter. Like, I don't know how to read that because I can't stutter. I guess I'm stuttering now, aren't I? DC
Yep.
says, hey, Teresa. Indy Mike says, hey, Henry. Indy Mike, that's actually Larry Aldridge.
Yeah.
Denise says, hello, Charles, and say hi, Denise.
I can't believe the chat isn't backing me up on the hosting thing, but go ahead.
Teresa says, LOL. We definitely need him, Teresa. We definitely need him. Okay. Let's see if they're saying hello to each other. Larry says, what a drill instructor Shave would make. John says, I was excited, Shay, LOL. Harnell says, John, not cool. Let's see. JJE, I would turn that into a show.
Thank you. At least one person backed me up here.
They're saying hello. DC's LMAO.
Well, she's not missing any comments now.
I'm reading them. Okay,
Yep.
you keep scrolling. I'm gonna keep reading.
I am, by God. I have to. There's a process I go through. Pilot hole, clamp, and tension. And
Okay. You're doing it. You got this.
yeah, I'm actually more scared now that you're jumping on me.
Okay. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Okay, they're saying hi. And Mark says, nah, Shay laughs to be a drill instructor. You don't know my other side.
Well, I'm seeing it. But I still love you, dear. It's unconditional. Okay, back to you. I'm scrolling. I have to stop. between
Actually,
one and the
even
other.
when I'm really, really, really mad, I laugh.
Really?
Yeah.
God, then I've been made you mad a lot, haven't I?
No,
God.
I mean, I laugh all the time, but
Yeah.
that's my
When
thing.
I'm mad, I actually get pretty quiet, and that's happened on this show before.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to blow up.
Yeah, if I
guess
get quiet and laugh, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, keep talking. Like you're telling me to scroll. Talk.
Larry says that would have to be an all-nighter. Laughing faces. And hi, they're saying hi again. Denise is laughing. Okay. Josh is stuttering.
Okay, she's not gonna read it.
Attempting to find pilot hole. There.
Send him to his room.
Let's see. See, but Mike, you try to get me, but I can read that. I have a very good friend in woman who's a wolfer.
Even I had trouble reading his. I mean, I could say it the way he typed it, but trying to figure out what it means. I think he's baby talking.
No, he's trying to
Oh.
get. Yeah.
Well, translated is I have a very good friend in Rome who's a roofer.
No, Rome. Oh, see,
It was
you're supposed
baby
to put
talking.
the first letter. The right. You can mess up the middle letters. You can't mess up the first and last, so you can still read it.
Yeah, he was baby talking. That's what that is. You're
No.
welcome. See, I had to read a comment to get you out of the hole. Just saying.
Arnell Media had just timed out Josh Grover for 300 seconds.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Josh. I was just messing with you. Wow. Well, for it to be 300 seconds. Wow.
Mark Lindsay, hey Mike, did you send me a friend request on Facebook? He won't be able to respond.
I'm sorry, Josh. I shouldn't be laughing because I was kidding, but well, God love Josh, but he tends to be the butt of the timeout thing. Stretching, ma'am. Don't yell.
Mark says, okay, just making sure that was really you. We got hi Mike. And Mark, I'm not reading that.
We will release Brian. I think that means is what that says. All the W's should be he's baby talking basically. We will release Brian.
Why are you guys all baby talking?
I'm trying to mess you up.
I got this.
Be
I got
very,
this.
very quiet. I'm swallowing rabbits. I'm taking a drink, ma'am. Don't hit me, okay? I'm getting there. How do you think I get through these things?
I need to get another Mountain Dew. Hold on.
Okay. Take your time. I need to stop trembling. Come on, folks. You know it'd be a hoot. Me and her just go together. Good God. No doubt in my mind. My ideas aren't always good ones, but I think that one would be a hoot. Just saying. Y'all back me up here. At least JJE did. And if you disagree, you're welcome to say that as well. But I know Shay has a lot on her plate. Blah,
We have
blah.
another.
Hi.
We have another host joining us.
Who are we? Oh. I was about to say, I've seen that before. But, well, wait, Shay, way to distract off of your duties. Oh, that was a line from the Monty Python movie, The Life of Brian. Okay, I wondered what the heck it meant. I've seen it, but it's been a long time since I've seen it.
I have never seen it.
I've seen snippets since then, but it's been a long time since I've
That's
seen
the
it.
line from Monty. Oh, you already read that. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Notice how I didn't snap at you. Just saying. Just saying. I keep going all around the pilot holes to cuts I've already done.
Okay, where did you leave off so I don't reread?
Let's just start after Steve Combs. No, we never saw it dancer. Start with Mark Lindsay.
Let's see. Start after Mark Lindsay?
Yes, do it now. Hurry up.
Oh,
Sorry,
I got
sorry.
here.
See, I feel bad doing it.
I got here the one about the dead parrot. Parrot? Wow, the only one of the funniest films ever. I have never seen it. John says, LOL, Shay. I know, right? Mark says, Mike. John says, he's a little shy, looks quiet.
I don't even know who he's talking about.
I was holding him up.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since he's not here. The dead parrot story, old Monty Python routine. Yep, I'm lost.
Maybe I haven't seen all the Monty Pythons. It's a British thing. Good God, I can't find the La Lusa.
Oh, look who's back. Josh is back. He says, wow, it's been a while since I've been sitting in my room for real.
That one came completely out of the lower clamp, but didn't break. I've never had it come out of the lower clamp.
Larry says, does anyone remember Benny Hill? LOL.
I've heard of him, but I don't know that I'd know him if I heard him.
So do we drink if it comes out?
Most people do. Yeah. See how they're saying twang and drink? Yeah. Stick around me long enough, Shay. That'll turn into a Jack and Coke. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying either, but it's got to be Monty Python related. Now mine's not because I don't know who it is. Yeah. All right.
John looks stiff as a board. Indy Mike. Let's see. Dead Parrot Story merges straight into the Lumberjack song. Surely you've heard the Lumberjack song. I would say sing it for me, but you're in the chat. So no. Nope, John, I don't know what you mean. And Larry, I'm not sure who he is, says Denise. And Mark says, I loved Benny Hill when I was about 12. LOL.
You got to read those with more feeling.
Oh, sorry. I loved Benny Hill since I was about 12. I can't.
That's how you do it. There you go. Now see, she got onto me, I got onto her. I feel rejuvenated, just saying.
They've been running Benny Hill on one channel here
At the moment,
Larry. And
I
then Mark.
I shouldn't have to teach a millennial what these abbreviations mean. Just saying.
I am not
Oh, we just found another word, didn't we, Shay? I'm glad I can help you discover another one.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people.
It's like
I'm 40, so I don't know what generation I am.
I don't either, to be honest with you. I was just trying to be funny.
I think one of my kids is though. Okay, we'd have to look at YouTube.
I don't know when these different generations start, so I was just trying to be funny.
Herb says, in my room.
Well, he's singing the Beach Boys thing that I always get stuck in my head.
Oh, okay.
In my room. Anyway, I'm just catching you up, ma'am.
Mike says, LOL. Mark says, oh my God, I have 2 kids older than you, Shay. Sheesh. You could be my dad, Mark?
Oh, God.
Andy Mike says, funny Herb. And he says, Larry, not sure who Mr. Bean is either. Oh, Bean is that skinny guy, right?
Rowan Atkinson.
I don't know
Big,
what that
big beady eyes and ears that stick out.
is. Yes.
Yeah.
I know
It's
who that
funny. One comedian that my
Go
brother.
to your room. Who's going to the room? Oh, me? Me? Are you saying that's me, Mark? My youngest is 42, Shay. Oh my goodness. I'll be 41 in December.
I'll be June 12th. I'll be June 12th. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. That's talking myself. I will be.
4.
4. I was trying to keep that a secret, but okay, 4. That's funny right there.
We'll change it, Charles. We'll change it.
You're so damn lovable, Shay. Seriously. Damn it.
We'll change it. Okay, I could be your grandfather, Shay. Indy Mike said. No, you couldn't, Indy Mike.
In fairness, I just noticed a second pilot hole I missed. but it's so close to another one. I'm going to go ahead and combine it so I don't have to stop so Shay won't yell at me. Okay, so I've missed 2 pilot holes.
You could be my grandfather. Let's see. Okay, Denise, would you look? Oh, you look on YouTube. Fine. Okay, they're talking to each other. I have clothes that are 41. Mark says. And Steve Harnell Media says no argument, Charlie.
You're trying to get me to stop dogging myself when I called myself out on it. Steve agreed with it. See, I can't win. Go ahead.
LOL, you are a millennial, Shay, born between 1981 and 1996. No, dang it, I don't want to be one.
They have a bad rep.
They have a bad rap.
What is when were you born? If you don't, well, you already told us your age.
I was born in 81, so I'm like off the cutoff right there at the beginning of that.
I was 11 years old when you were born.
There's got to be like a thing in that.
An exception?
Yeah. And Denise says, Larry, I'll check them out. Typical millennial.
I think it was so freaking cute when she said, "Oh." We both figured out right then. She found another word. That her response was.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna attempt it. Typical millennial response.
So what vehicle does Han Solo fly?
My.
Do you not know?
What?
Han Solo on Star Wars? What is the name of that ship he flies?
I've never seen Star Wars.
Holy monkey poop.
Not because I haven't tried.
Brian says not because I haven't tried.
We can hear him clear as a bell, and you have my sympathies, Brian. But if you need any help, I'll wow. But in her defense, that's one of those movies I look back wondering why the hell did I like it? But I didn't care about acting quality back then. Neither did they.
Yeah, I tried to watch it.
What did he say?
No, you have not. He's always trying to get me to watch movies.
My wife and I do not have the same taste when it comes to movies. And every game she plays on video games, I don't understand the appeal of it. Like Minecraft and all this other crap. Go ahead.
Oh, that is my thing though. He had me watch every Marvel movie that was made, and I watched it in actual order.
Awesome, chronological, Disney Plus, right?
Yep. So I did do that.
Well, Teresa did pass on the message, ladies and gentlemen. Russ Meadows.
I started not.
Russ?
I started not to even come on the show because y'all were doing so well without
I'm
me.
telling you, man. Tell that girl we got to do a show together. Brian, tell her we got to do a show together.
Now. Like, can I?
Brian, tell your wife me and her need to do a show together. It's way too fun. And yes, Nancy is correct. Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon is what Han Solo drives or flies.
Russ, you're on chat duty.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, hell no. I love you, Shay, but you ain't getting out of that. It's way too entertaining.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, well now I lost
Hello, Josh.
left off. Okay. Shay is borderline pre-millennial.
Wow.
Hush, Mark. Go to your room.
He is in his room.
Don't
Thanks,
back.
Josh.
Don't help him.
The cutoff is if you're born in 1980. Okay, they're talking about the ship that you were talking about.
What was the name of that ship, Shay? You got to re-comment.
Well, there's all spelling it different. I don't know which one is the right one.
You're right on that one.
Well, Larry spelled it wrong.
Yeah. Nancy had it correct.
Josh spelled it right.
Nancy has it right.
Yeah, Millennium Falcon.
Millennium
No, it's not must. Milk.
Millennium Falcon.
Close.
Yeah, close enough.
But not
I
quite
got
right.
it.
Okay.
Use the full Shay. That'd be funnier if you'd seen the movie.
Yeah. She
Uh,
never seen any Star Wars?
I guess not.
Holy monkey, where you been?
Hey, monkey is my word.
sorry.
Sorry, I'll let you borrow.
I didn't take it, I just borrowed it.
All right.
I'll give it back.
All right. I'm sorry.
What, they
Josh
gonna charge
Trover
me for
says
it?
I can't say much. I'm a millennial as well.
Well, God love you, Josh, but in you it shows.
I can't say nothing. I'm not a
says-
millennial.
That's because Star Wars came out 4 years before you were born, Shay.
That's
Thanks,
all right.
Steve.
That is okay. They're still out there.
I've seen movies that came out before I was here. Come on now. I was born in 1970. Russ was born the day after Dirt.
Yeah, that's right.
Why aren't you sawing?
Why aren't I sawing? Or why aren't he sawing?
Why isn't he sawing?
Because he's
She's trying to steer the attention away from her is what it is. I can see that. You see them devil horns poking out of her hair? Did I say devil horns? I meant devil horns.
I don't know what you said.
Roll your tape.
TT says, hey, Russ. JJE says I graduated 40 years ago.
What's up, Herbie?
Josh says, hey, Squid. Denise says, hi, Russ. Mark says, hi, Russ.
Hello to everybody that I haven't seen already earlier today.
Mark Lindsay, shouldn't you be scrolling around?
That's why I
Mike said Mr. Workout. No, it's not me today.
Did you hear Shay's little snicker after she read that one from Mark? Shouldn't you be in your shouldn't you be scrolling? She went,
Oh.
well, if you were trying to do an impression
Charles, that was pretty good.
of what? Thank you. See, she messed it up. Call her out on it.
Russ, or Herb says, Russ.
Yeah.
Larry says, I know.
She
Say that
stopped.
24 more times and
I
you'd have
thought-
a song.
I told her. Oh, I know. I
Yeah,
told her
that's
to
the
read.
one.
I told her to read them with feeling, and she just went.
Read them with
I
feeling.
know. Hi, Russ, Mr. Workout. I love Star Wars.
She's laughing because she knows I'm right. Just saying.
Stop reading the comments and
Hush!
You're going to have to pay her that nickel no matter what. So let her read a comment.
Mountain Dew.
All right, Steve C. is bedtime for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Lindsay. Oh, it's
Hello,
getting bad.
Mark.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I had to go mute the other one. I've still got you over on YouTube.
I was like, where's Mark? I was looking for your comment. I didn't know you came in.
They snuck right in there when I left the back door up. Left the door open.
Just like a virus, I'm everywhere.
Everywhere.
Just like her.
Good night, Steve.
Thank you for being here, Steve. I don't know how you could leave during all this, but good to see you. Some of us got to work.
Hey, it's bedtime, buddy. He's got to go work in the morning.
Josh says, Charles, you done yet? You were supposed to be done 2 hours ago.
It is not my fault that Shay cannot guess how long it'll take me because I can't
No,
either.
I would have been done 2 hours ago.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
That sounds like another West Balco to me.
Oh, hell no.
Shouldn't you be scrolling, Charles?
Kiss my hind parts. Golly, Jesus.
We're trying to get you done by midnight.
I'm going to get there. Good God. Golly.
Denise is asking, hello, Mark, are you enjoying the sun? Yeah, haven't seen the sun in quite a while. We thought it was evil. I thought we was going to have to, make a sacrifice on a rock out here or something like that.
Mark, I love you to death, but let Shaylee read the comments because it's way more entertaining. No offense.
Shouldn't you be scrolling, Charles?
Shouldn't you be muted? Okay.
Nancy says, now we need a scroll off.
Yes, we
I
do.
can-
but
I can do
Shay's
this
gonna
in the
chicken out. I
comments,
got too much on my plate.
Oh, you want to scroll off?
Oh, yeah. Only
Let's go.
on one condition. We come up with a show you and I can host together. Don't say you can't do it. You don't need sleep.
No, but I will do a scroll offer with you.
Well, why don't y'all just get on John's Scrollapalooza?
Yeah.
What if I could?
Same pattern.
One of my patterns. 3
Same
weeks.
pattern.
I'm just kidding.
You'd have to make it a pattern that's not so hard to cut in an hour's time.
Agreed. I got some of those. Now, y'all get back with me trying to get her to do a show with me. Russ already helped that, and so did JJE. Y'all
This is
know
just
it.
me talking here, but it looks like you are doing a show together.
A show. I'm talking about a somewhat regular show.
Justin
Well,
said you have 3 hours left before the day is done. You might not get it done.
I will too, Cletus.
Oh, you'll get it done. He don't have that much left.
Thank you.
All right.
He's
Heck,
got
yeah.
this. He's got this.
That's why
All
I
he's
paid
got
you the
left
big
is the
bucks.
all he's got left are the ones he forgot to drill pilot holes in.
Mark, weren't
Larry
you
said,
busy doing
Josh, I
something?
told you it's going to take another 2 days. No, he's going to be done here shortly because I'm going to get hangry if he doesn't.
Woo!
Oh, Jesus. I'm telling you, Shay, we have got to do a dang show. Make room. We have to.
You missed a comment, Shay.
Oh, shoot.
Get on it.
The one just before the last one.
Why aren't you commenting or reading?
I was answering questions. Mark says I was answering questions. That's why I read a comment. So there.
I think it was funny when I first introduced the idea of me and Shay doing a show together.
Okay, I'm gonna
scrolling.
go off camera
Okay.
and I
Right.
will leave the mic up. I'm gonna go start dinner.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Otherwise-
the second she turns that camera off, she's gonna flip me off. I
Don't
felt
worry
it.
about it, Charles.
Uh-huh.
She's been flipping you off for the past hour and a half. So
Oh yeah, man. That
you
was-
just couldn't see it.
I'm telling you guys, you know it. I mean, I know she got a lot on her plate, but my God, I'm telling you, we would
We
have a
can't-
hoot.
In this chat. No,
What'd she say?
I can send it in Messenger.
She's not talking to you.
Oh.
We can hear her too.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Mark, for ruining that. God, I'm gonna kill that man.
Well, I didn't want anybody getting embarrassed. I don't think that's right.
I did. You didn't want her getting embarrassed, but you're the one that tried to do the tongue twister with the menagerie and blah, 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 blah.
Actually, I was hoping you would try it.
I did try it. I was quite successful.
Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie.
Oh boy.
Mark, is
showing
my
up.
camera off?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
So-
Okay.
Oh, look. You know why she asked Mark? Because he's the honest one still in suck-up mode. That's
Oh
what
my
it is.
God.
That's exactly what she did.
Steve says the more he watches, the more he realizes sponsoring artists is a bad deal.
And we love you too.
Well,
Well,
some
I'm
of
glad
us
to
try
say
to-
that I'm one that has not made him mad.
Some of us try to get you clients there, Steve.
The hell was that?
I was hoping you would hurry up and do the scrolling. That's what I tell
Do you not see what's happening here?
Boost, you wasn't doing it when I did that.
Well, see, there's a process. You put it through the pilot hole. You got to find the pilot hole first.
Yeah.
Then you clamp it, and you tension of it, and then
Oh, so that's why it's been taking me so long to do that other pattern from woodenvisions.com.
Uh-huh.
take
I
it.
found another pilot hole I missed again today.
What?
Think I got them all now. I'm down to 13 cuts left.
You see Herb? He just jumped you under the bus too.
Where is
Or
he
us.
at?
He's out there in the
Oh.
chat if you do your job.
Oh. Oh, I ain't got nothing to say to that.
Yeah, you're
I was
supposed to read it out loud.
concentrating on the host and get busted. Yeah, the good one. Oh, jeez. He's one of the worst.
Why aren't you scrolling?
Good God!
Oh!
God!
Just because she's got the camera off don't mean she can't see you.
He has to take hydration breaks.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank
you tell
Thank
her
you,
what
Mark.
you told
Thank
me.
you, Mark.
That you gotta first find the pilot hole.
Yeah. Well, I've
Yeah,
been
and
telling her that, but apparently I'm not allowed to refresh myself.
even dance marathons allow for going to the bathroom and taking hydration breaks.
I'm peeing right now.
Oh, what happened to family friendly?
Well, thank you
Peeing
for
is
sharing,
not
but
unfamily friendly. I
you
didn't
could have
say
kept that
anything.
one to yourself.
Yeah, that was a little too much
I am keeping it
information.
to myself. That's why. Never mind. Peeing is not unfamily friendly. There's nothing behind it besides. Never mind. Just scroll. If I can
Yeah,
find the
there's-
damn pilot hole. Sorry.
I think
That's
you already
why I'm
thought
not.
that part. There you go.
That's why I'm not scrolling.
That's
today. I
it.
can't-
Close your
Why?
left
That's it.
eye.
There it is.
Jesus.
See? Close
Come
your
on,
left.
buddy.
Close your left eye.
I keep going through the same cut I already did.
Well, get closer to the other one.
They're right next to each other, Cletus.
Gee, why
Gee,
didn't he
I
think
hadn't
of
thought
that?
of that, Cooper.
I had to do that a many a time today. I said, I'll put in the one next to it. Maybe I can stretch it in there.
As he says, we didn't need to know that, Gerald. See what happens when Shay leaves. Nobody reads the damn comments.
See,
I'm
what
ready.
we can do is we can all pitch in and send Charles a set of Forstner bits. Sooner or later, he'll find a pilot hole size he can find with that blade.
Oh,
I haven't had this much fun in a while. I'm telling you, folks, me and Shay got to do a show. Y'all got to push that. I don't know why it's only me talking about it, but y'all need to. Y'all go to your room,
'Cause-
Denise and Larry. Go ahead.
Because we don't need to. You got it covered.
I do not, because she's not convinced yet. If more than one person convinces her, just saying. Oh, now everybody got quiet. Okay.
Well, maybe we need convincing too. No.
Are you not entertained? I ain't
Yeah,
wrong.
but you can't. You know what? You can't go by that. I'm easily entertained.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm having a freaking. Never mind. I'm afraid to talk anymore.
yeah.
Shay would have said, "Well, you should be scrolling anyway."
Yeah, you got that
Josh
taken
Grover
care
said
of.
he's got a 3-inch hole saw for you, Charles, so you can find your pilot
Get
hole.
behind birds, Mister.
You ought to be able to do it with that one. Like I said, get it going.
Yeah,
I'm just reading the comments.
I know.
Well,
Sparky.
now,
I'm not going to kill the messenger. Don't worry.
All y'all remember, there's a lag. There's about a 30-second lag. So,
All I can do is read the comments. That's what you pay me for.
Yes, sir.
when you think about it, we got a paradox going on
You're excused,
because
Russ. Go ahead, Mark.
to those people out there in the chat, we're in the future.
Yeah, that's true. But none of them's asking us for the lottery numbers.
Already, we got to go back to the future.
Because it would be too late.
Was that a good impression there, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Back to scrolling. I just finished this cut. I have to go to the next one. Okay.
All right. Funny you didn't have any problems with that pilot hole.
Well, I don't all the time. I almost sounded like Scooby Doo there.
Now that time you almost sounded like
Herb's trying to get something started.
It might be working.
Diggy diggy shabangy. Josh says, look at the size piece he'd be cutting if he used a 3-inch hole saw. Man,
that
I'm telling you.
wide horse face was.
Yeah.
do not challenge him. He'll have a whole sheet of plywood up there one day.
Bet your iron parts and I'd do
He's
it.
already did that once.
Yeah, once.
Yeah, he'll never do it again.
One time.
Like to kill him.
Wow. Yeah.
An
It wasn't
8-foot
that
piece.
detailed of a piece. It was just a booger to coordinate or
Oh, I'm telling you.
okay. Wow, I was 8 miles away from the pilot hole.
You need Shay back.
So that's a big piece if you're 8 miles
Let her
away.
take her time. I'm still healing. That's gonna leave a mark. No relation to you, Mark.
Well, that'll never grow back.
Yeah.
Herb says, "Well, I'll be back in a couple hours if you're finished."
I, Thanks for
Hey,
being there,
they
Herb.
don't know you have only about 20 cuts left.
Yeah, I doesn't look like he has that many. Just a few.
I got a teeny tiny cluster right here. And
Yeah,
just a bit,
okay, I
and
didn't
my
see
big-
that.
All his brad nails and his signature plus those.
Yep.
And the pilot holes he forgot to drill.
Yeah.
No, I think I can confidently say I have not forgotten any more pilot holes. So the
Oh, okay.
final answer was 2. If-
Okay.
I don't remember who.
That's
guessed
all?
it. Yeah.
Wow. I found 2 today and shit, I don't know how many before.
No, I meant 2. Since we had that live stream, I said
Oh, okay.
who wants to
Okay.
guess how many I've missed in this what's left. Totally, I missed about 10.
Ah, okay. That sounds about what I did.
That might be a little high, but close enough.
Now, do you drill all your pilot holes at once, Charles, or do you do it section by section?
Usually I do. This is the first project I've ever done it section by section.
Okay.
And
Has
when I-
that
Go ahead.
has that been easier or better for you, or?
No, because I knew they all had to be drilled anyway, so it was just eating
Okay.
at me that they weren't done.
Okay. Okay.
The ones I did, when I finally went to do the rest of them, it took me about 5 hours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
wish I was exaggerating, but it did.
Oh, I can understand it because my arm got tired of using that drill.
I don't see now.
No.
I'd have figured you would have had that scanned in and
This was
drilled all
done-
them holes on the CNC there, Russ.
Ah, no. This was supposed to be done with the scroll saw.
Oh well, no. I mean, just drill the pilot holes.
Ah,
And Russ is the only person who has purchased that
Mega
Mega
Train.
Ultra Mega.
Ultra
Mega.
Mega
I
Train.
can't say it, but I got to know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Shay.
I knew that was just Herb digging at me. That wasn't Herb leaving.
No, he wasn't leaving. He's probably over in his hangout watching you.
Larry says they have a marquetry saw, manually operated, about that big. Yeah, marquetry saws are something altogether different. Lots of specialty tools out there that you don't see very often.
Mm-hmm.
And all that smack talk from Shay, and she's not going to be here when I finish. Go figure.
I'll tell you what. You wanted to scroll off. You got her dander up, by God. She's ready to take you on.
That's it.
Larry says he does his in sections and he finds it easier that way. I did mine in sections too on this last one.
Now the scroll off will be, it will be a Charles Deering pattern, but I will make sure it's a simple one. And there's no limit as to how many participants can be in that scroll off.
Hey, it could happen.
Let's think. Help me think of the guidelines. It has to be a Charles Deering pattern. And I pick it because I know which ones of mine are simpler than others.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pick your pattern; it'll never heal.
Okay, so
I see you, Herbie.
Charles Deering, it's got to be the same pattern, same style of blades. It doesn't have to be the same size blades.
It doesn't have to be. Why would it have to be the same style?
Because I only know how to use spirals.
If she wanted to use straight blades, she should be able to use straight blades. But
Yeah,
she
but
still
they-
use spirals.
Okay.
She would. It depends on the pattern. I would use spirals for a lot of them, for most of yours actually.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no limit to how many people can participate, but StreamYard does limit host and
Right.
panel to a total of 10.
Right.
So y'all throw your names in now if you want to be involved. I don't know when it'll be, because God knows Shay will find a reason. I got too much on my plate.
You know, you ain't scoring no points on this whole "let's do a show together" thing.
Like I ever score. Let's be
No
honest.
kidding.
Do I ever score points with her? Hey, come on now.
Next week.
I forgot she could still hear us. I love you.
You may have just opened that entire 55-gallon drum of whoop ass, Charles.
I'm not scared at all. That was a visual for anybody. Okay.
Next week, asshole.
Sorry, I mean, but
Shouldn't you be? Shouldn't you?
Gosh,
be
I
scrolling?
just put it through the pilot hole. I can talk and be funny.
Crack that whip. Do 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 do.
Now I'm trying to think of what song you were doing about.
Whip it.
Yeah,
We
Whip
would
it
do
I
good.
recognized it.
Devo.
Yeah. You mess with it.
Yep.
Straight ahead.
Look,
It's not too late.
look,
Herb's
look.
got a fiver on Shay saying she takes it.
Yeah, boy, everybody's sucking up to Shay.
I don't know why. It ain't getting them nothing.
Don't tell Jen Sanchez about it because everybody
Oh, she's
tells me
quick.
she's a bionic controller.
No. She won't
Hey.
do it because she don't tackle your patterns.
She don't what?
She doesn't do your patterns.
She
They're-
did one
they're
of my
too-
patterns before. I was.
She said she doesn't like doing your patterns because they're so detailed.
Well, it would be a simple one that had to be done in one show. So
All right, then we'll tell her.
okay, thank you. She did. I'm taking a drink. Anybody doesn't like it, leave. Oh
He
yeah.
says, "Yeah, Shay will kick butt."
Well, okay. I see who my homies are.
This is becoming a breakdown. I see
I
bottle
want
rockets
to
on each side of the street.
What'd you say, Shay?
I want details.
You want
If we're-
detail?
In one single live
You need to
stream?
put that siding back on better.
Yeah, we can do a detailed pattern in one live stream.
Yeah, but it has to be done in one live stream.
That's fine. Let's go.
I think she's doing this. Let's go, yo, for real.
No, I don't have the hand action going.
Send the man or leave the boy at home.
She probably has one finger sticking up, saluting me.
You can't run with the big dogs if you piddle like a puppy.
Note to self: when we have this scroll off, we cannot have Mark on the panel.
I'm helping both of you, man. Come on, this is
You're right.
motivation.
You are bouncing back and forth, but you need to pick your loyalty, mister. I'm just kidding.
I'm loyal to myself and my wife.
Is there
Not
anybody in the
necessarily
chat?
in that order.
Is there anybody in the chat that wants to be in that scroll off? It's mainly between me and Shay as far as attitude, but everybody's up to a total of 10 people are welcome. I will be one of those 10, and it will be on my channel. Oh, yeah.
I'll participate from the chat because the only blade I use is table saw.
And if Herb wants to be our producer, he can be the comment reader since he has yet to what's the word? Return to scrolling, for lack of a better word.
Herb says my loyalty goes to Shay. Uh-oh.
I know who my boys are. I get it. And
I
I'm
don't
not
pick
saying she
sides.
can't, but it's my job to protest it because, by God, I'll show her golly gee whiz.
See, I don't pick sides because I like to watch. I just like to watch.
Yeah. You know, I don't expect anybody to pick sides. Oh, I love how people are keeping it to themselves. Denise says she would, but she doesn't have her scroll saw. And I appreciate that, Denise. I think it'll be fun.
Yep.
Even if you're somebody watching that has never commented before and you're watching right now, just tell me, hey, I want to be in there.
Russ had to mute himself because he's sitting there in the Meadows Publishing Company right now.
Yeah. Hardneal Media, Steve Nealon. I'm loyal to nobody in this race. You're all slower than my laser.
And CNC router.
Not wrong, though. Hush, Mark. We don't say the C word in here.
I do. I scream it from the highest mountain.
JJE says he will watch. Okay, we got to figure out. I feel confident that John might want to be involved, but I don't want to speak for him.
Shay don't have to talk trash. She has Denise doing it for her. Denise out there saying, "Yeah, I can't wait to see Shay. I can't wait to see Shay kick your butt."
I love you too, dear.
Actually, she said tush, but I had to make it sound more butt kicking.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear you say that about 10 times. She.
See, I couldn't say it once, Russ. You gotta, bring a
Well,
lunch, homeboy.
I'm glad that Denise had to think about it before she showed her glee in my slaughter.
Well, the women are going to stick together.
That's
So,
true. I've kind of upset a few women in my time. Just saying.
well, so you should expect it.
I'm acknowledging.
I know I do. I've been married twice and I've got 3 daughters. I'm used to it being my fault. I just walk in the door and start apologizing. And that's it, I'm home. I didn't do it and I'm sorry.
So, Russ, I didn't even ask him. Russ, do you want to be in the stroll off?
I just did.
He put a thumbs up. He's muted.
Okay, so we have 3 participants: me, Shay, and me, Russ, and that girl who will lose.
Oh,
I am back talking. You got gas.
We'll have to talk to Jenny. We'll have to get John.
Not Jenny. We want to win.
You want to make it fun,
Yeah,
right?
Jenny will take all of us out.
No,
I've
she
never
won't do
seen her
Charles's
scroll.
patterns.
I've seen her scroll, but I haven't seen her scroll fast.
She's fast. She uses straight blades.
She did one Charles during pattern. It would depend on the pattern. But see, Shay, I'm a little confused, and I mean this sincerely. You want to do a detailed pattern, but you want it to be done in a single live stream.
I don't think that'll happen.
Maybe our definition of detailed is different.
Denise says, Charles, dream on. I think she's really firmly ensconced in Shay's camp.
Don't use them big words, please. But
I shouldn't. I forgot my audience.
Well, technically, this one is half detailed, half easy. But I've already made it my next set of, And I hear that a lot from Denise specifically, Dream On.
Dream on,
dream on,
dream on, dream till your dreams come true.
16 more cuts, not counting the signature.
And the one you just finished. Okay.
That's already finished. I didn't count it. Sorry.
Yeah, you said not counting that, and I said, and the one you just finished.
Oh.
They said, who, me? Not me.
Josh Grover wants to know, where's the fishy pattern?
What fishy pattern?
Must be thinking about Herbie.
Don't know. Only pawn in game.
I got a piece of debris I have to remove, so anybody complain, stick it in your eye. I ran out of breath when I said the worst part.
Okay.
Kind of took the sting out of it.
Yeah.
Roll that up in your smite and poke it. In your own time, Charles.
I think I'm doing within the same laugh, close to what I did on the horse, the 8 foot wide horse.
Ruh-roh.
I think that's where I'm at. But now, Shay, another condition: you have to promote the hell out of it too, so that number one, we get more people. Number two, it'll help everybody grow. I don't know why I said that with a but you know, she's got Seiko, she's got Midnight Scroller. She probably won't do it on Seiko because she hates me. But
well, when she does stuff on Seiko, she has to abide by their rules.
I think he's referring to that time somebody saw a fish shape in one of my cuttings. I don't remember, but he spelled Seuss wrong.
Dr. Seuss, yeah.
Actually, I read somewhere that Seuss is not even how you say his last name, but I don't remember.
If you're actually pronouncing it the way it should be pronounced, it's German, it would be Zeus.
Oh, okay. And that might be the article I read.
But that's not even his real name. Theodore
See,
Giesman.
do you see Denise's halo flickering from when she said, "Ooh, me"?
JJE wants to know, what's the winner get? The love and adorations of millions.
Oh,
Bragging rights.
Full ass. Shay already has the love and admiration. I need something.
Well, that's what I mean.
That
Love
came
and
out worse than I meant it. But yeah, I don't know. We do need to determine.
Steve Nealon says they get to keep their website.
Oh, I hate it when he burns us. Damn it.
Well,
That-
Charles is saying now that the contest is over.
Well, I hope y'all get the Wooden Visions while you can, by God. Come on, that's funny. That was good, Steve. I hate it when you do that, but yeah, that was good. I have no idea where my blade is under there.
Okay, Josh says for scroll off, same pattern, same size pattern, same saw blade of your choice.
Yeah. Same saw blade of your choice. That don't make
That
no
doesn't
sense.
make any sense. Yeah.
All right, saw blade of your choice.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work for me because I use 2 O's and he uses 3s.
I use 5s primarily.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, he said same pattern, same size
Keep
pattern.
laughing, girl. That's going to turn to tears when you get smoked.
I use smaller blades.
I know.
Oh.
Shay, you do need to help me promote this. If we're going to do this, you got to help me promote, even on Seiko. Just saying.
Okay, he added another comma.
Same saw.
Same saw blade of your choice.
Not same saw. I am not used to the. Hush.
Oh, so that's putting you under a disadvantage if you have to use the Seiko. It's not
Yeah, and
fixed
I have
yet.
nothing against the Seiko, but I have way more practice.
Yeah,
on
but
the,
your Seiko is not in working order.
It's working. It's just little accessories need replaced, and
What needs to be replaced?
the plungers that go in the end of the thumb screw. And
Oh.
I guess FedEx had a truck crash or something. I'm guessing.
I'm wondering how come you need to replace anything on that saw. You ain't used it.
I have to. Right around
I'm
that
not
time.
talking about demonstrations, you know.
Well, I mean, somebody started a rumor saying I sold my Seiko, yet
Oh, yeah.
I had been
heard
using it. Yeah. I mean, we're past that now, but yeah.
that. Right. Huh. Steve says, why would she promote it on Seiko if its saw is not being used?
Work with me here. Damn it. I was trying to build my audience. Thank you very much. Because it's about scrolling. Or if she's that confident she's going to win, she said, look what the Seiko can do. It beats the Hegner. Just
Yeah.
saying. See how I turned that
Well,
around?
it does
Oh, yeah.
anyway.
She's
Well, yeah.
plenty confident. Don't think it's a lack of confidence on her
I got
part.
confidence that I'm scared, but
Dung, digga, dung, digga, dung, digga, dung.
I'm going to alter my camera for a second so I don't reveal too much till I'm done.
You still got to do the other part, don't you? Oh, you're doing that. Okay, I see.
If I can find the pilot hole.
Yeah, the only way we could promote it on Seiko is if you were using your Seiko saw.
Weren't you cooking? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I get it.
She's still cooking.
I'm still cooking.
Now you're cooking with Crisco, Loretta.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Where's my blade? Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, Virginia's.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm doing this, and then this cluster over here that's just out of view behind my logo.
okay. I thought that was the cluster you were working on.
That's just, well, I don't want to forget to do this one.
Totally freaked me out. I'm like, where the hell's he going?
And for those wondering why this out looks so funny, it's upside down.
Josh says Charles cutting with a bandsaw blade and still can't win over a hair blade.
Oh, dang.
But I'm telling you what, everybody's in her camp, boys. It's going to be rough.
Well, I'm not surprised at all. I'm sorry that I'm not pretty and talented.
Denise is asking, what are you making, Shay? For supper you talking about, Denise?
I am doing spaghetti because it's quick.
Oh,
I love
man. I just
spaghetti,
had that
damn it.
tonight.
I want spaghetti.
I had spaghetti, meat sauce. Boy, is it good.
And I cook spaghetti like a bachelor. I will chunk it up against the wall if it sticks and stuck. Does anybody else do that? No, you're going to leave me under the bus. I get it.
I do.
Thank you. I love you, Shay. I knew we were meant for each other. Wait, we're supposed to be smack talking.
She's not wasting her time on the small chumps.
Oh, damn.
What?
I'm
2
just
minutes
saying
in
that
the
for
penalty
her.
box.
I'm
2
just
minutes in
saying-
the penalty box for us.
I'm just saying that for her because she's not here.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Don't be a chicken poop.
I forgot how it went. I'm sorry.
Well, Mark, do you recall?
Do I know you? Dude, I don't remember what I had for dinner last night.
Who are you guys?
That's it. You don't know me. I followed you home from the movies.
Oh, Bill, Bill,
It almost got me.
I tried.
Carl, you need to hurry up. My phone's gonna die.
He's almost done.
I can't win. I'm being rushed while I'm doing it.
Josh Grover says he chucks spaghetti to the ceiling, but it keeps coming back down because it hits the ceiling fan.
Shay, I don't know if you knew this, but they make charging cords, so your excuses are kind of getting low there.
Okay, so I plugged you in, but now you're in the other room, so I'll be back.
Okay.
See, she put you in your room. You're in the other room, Charles.
I feel so honored. I'm actually way more excited than I sound that I'm this close to being done.
Well, you've been working on that for a minute or two, so
Yeah, a couple minutes, I believe.
Yeah. I know the feeling, Charles.
that's why I said or two.
They don't feel no sympathy for me.
No, I know what you're going through. I'm happy to be done with that other one. After 13 more cuts, I'm through.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you can't say Charles don't put a bunch of detail in his patterns.
Yeah.
Ain't
Most
nobody
people say it in
accused you of
between
that.
cuss words.
Believe it or not, I have several of his patterns modeled up for the CNC. I just haven't done them.
Yeah, Russ has this thing where he'll buy something, take a few months to open it, and it's kind of the same thing with
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
letting them,
it takes a while.
letting them sit for like a fine wine kind of deal.
I did that Harley Quinn for my granddaughter. She absolutely loved it.
Oh, I can't.
But,
I loved it too. Shoot.
That it was basically ready to carve. I had to I think I had to clean up one line.
What?
But that was Mox Nix. It didn't really.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve Nealon says he wants to pick the pattern.
Yeah, I just caught that. You mean for the scroll off? No, because she's going to be writing to him privately. Pick this one. Pick this one. I'm sorry, I don't sound like her. My voice don't go that high.
Really cares?
He wasn't talking to you.
Or me.
No,
Army.
that Fruit Loop blonde hair.
Okay, he says yes. I don't know what that means. Is he agreeing that she's messaging him?
Who's in the hospital?
Or he's insisting that he gets... I don't know about that one. Hello, Liz. Thank you for joining us, ma'am. Larry says, took me a year to finish the big one on the line. That was a fishing pattern for those that don't remember.
Okay, I was just getting ready to read that.
Josh, I'll let you read Josh's.
Shouldn't you be scrolling? Shay won't be writing him. She'll be paying him.
You know what's sad is I almost backhanded the camera. I when you run out of words, just use your hands.
Getting there. Getting there.
So bloody close.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, all jokes aside, I'm very proud of this one.
Hello, Liz.
Did you get it?
She wasn't doing that to you, Russ. She was looking down when she said
I know. You don't even have to say it. I know.
And yes, Russ, she will keep at least one kitten. Just saying.
Uh-uh.
God love you, brother, but I think she's gonna win that one.
I'm standing firm.
That should be a pay-per-view when y'all come down to.
Yeah, I might make some money on that one, huh?
Every husband who has ever been overruled by his wife stood firm.
Exactly, Mark. Thank you. He ain't wrong, Russ, and you know it.
We'll see.
We'll see. She's gonna start using that baby voice, pooching her lip, and then she'll start threatening him, and that's when he gives in.
Mm.
You want me to tell everybody about that night in Vegas?
Did you bring enough for everybody, Teresa?
That's leftovers from tonight. No,
Doesn't matter.
it's a salad.
Oh, well, keep it then.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
More cuts. Yeah,
The
you
West
can get
wasn't
that
one
stuff.
on salad. Eat beef.
There you go.
I'm not sure how to feel. We're so close.
I told you these orders weren't very big.
How about a sense of accomplishment?
I haven't
Hello,
accomplished it
Shay.
yet.
You back?
Well,
Hello.
You're just
Hi.
aloha. Welcome to You Bet Your Life. Say the secret word, and Russ will come knock on your door. It's a common word, something you find around the house.
What?
What?
She had absolutely no clue what I'm talking about. See what I mean? I'm old. That was the old You Bet Your Life TV show with Groucho Marx.
You are old because I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about.
He had
What'd
a
you say?
secret word. He had a secret word, and if any of the contestants said a secret word, a stuffed duck would fall from the ceiling with that word, a card with that word in its mouth, and he'd give them each an extra cash
What
prize.
pattern is that, Steve Nealon?
Pattern 287.
It's one I have.
I know, but I don't know. I don't know which
Pattern
one that is.
287.
I don't know either without going to look for it.
Don't you just love inside jokes?
I'm not on the.
Pattern for free, correct?
Yes. all participants get the pattern for free. Russ already
All right.
has it.
I'm gonna go look and see.
Now I'm not on the computer that has all my numbered patterns, so I don't know which one he's talking about. But that's an old one. So
Yeah,
It's
that's
only 3 digits.
Ooh, it's
what was that, Shay?
it's a lion's head.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Holy
God.
monkey.
Not that one.
And it's got to be done in one live stream?
Not that one.
Well, we could maybe do it in 2, but we're
No.
okay. So if we put it in 2, photos have to be taken during our live. Like
And they have to be,
screenshots
yeah,
of where it's at.
so you can't cheat. Yeah. Oh, God. Is it like, if it's is it the, oh, wow.
No,
Is
if
that-
it's that one that he's roaring and stuff like that.
Yes,
no.
that's the one I have for a profile picture on Facebook.
Steve, send me a picture of it.
Is it, if you tell me it's my profile picture on Facebook, I have a good feeling that's which one it is. It can't be that damn detailed. These people are sick of it. You got to at least have a chance of finishing it in one live stream since Shelly's going to get a butt kick.
Wait a minute. What about this one?
One you already have.
The one you already have done and have practiced.
He's done all his.
Well, not all of them.
That's
The
too damn.
elephant.
It sounded like Robin didn't even know he was in the hospital.
For somebody wanting to do a contest, y'all are picking some vicious pieces.
I did this one day.
What? I don't know. Let me look. Let me look. Well, after we go off the air is when we need to be looking, but I need to boot up my other computer to do that, and that takes 30 minutes. 30
Yeah,
more
no-
cut.
Yeah.
Oh, and Russ finally got to see how furry my computer was.
Yeah.
Like, man, I can't believe that thing was even working.
I'm telling you.
It's
And honestly, Shay, I don't want to do one I've already done. So I've only got 2,000 to choose from, so we'll come up with something.
This is the one Steve sent.
Which the one in my profile picture? Oh God. I've already cut that one too.
I don't have a 287.
Bummer.
It should be in there because I got 283 and 289.
Yep, before I organized myself. But I've already cut that one, and it was on a live stream, or a set of live stream.
I think you shorted me.
Josh is saying it should be a Steve Good pattern. That's not a terrible idea. But I can't promote my designs, and Shaylee has to promote my design.
Steve Good Designs you can use straight blades with those. Most of them.
Right. Do your polar bear.
So wait a minute, Charles.
I don't want one that's total
We're
crap.
promoting your design. Are we doing it on my channel?
Not since it was my idea. Nice try though, Miss
Hello, David.
Sponsor.
I can't do no more of this. Ugh.
Hello, David.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Portal.
So far, we got me, you, and Russ. Jay. The teeth of the challenge is between me and Jay, but I am genuine in wanting more and more people to.
How about the buck jumping in the circle?
Steve said it's not fair for you to pick your own pattern.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's do a rescue pattern because the patterns are detailed, but then we're not doing your own pattern.
Okay, let me ask, and I mean this sincerely. Why is it unfair to pick one of my own patterns? I haven't cut all of my patterns.
I'm
No, but
talking about Steve said that.
I know. What, Shay?
Yeah, but you drew it.
I drew it. That's all I did.
You know where all the like fine little.
They'll be right in front of you. You'll see the same stuff I have.
See, y'all act like he remembers.
Who are you anyway?
Oh, you mean for you to? He meant for you to choose. Okay.
Oh, well, no, I was gonna do it in like a hangout or something. We all pick together and agree on it.
I think we should all agree on a pattern each, and then we can set up a voting on our
Oh
pages,
crap. Okay.
and then vote, and the people can pick.
But I think it, and I mean this sincerely as well. I think it would be more appealing as a contest or challenge, whatever, if we make it not as detailed as that elephant, because it's got to be done in one live stream. I think if we stretched it over more than one live stream, it would lose its what do you call
Appeal.
it? Yeah.
Appeal.
Let's say I'm about to do my signature, but if you want to miss it, that's fine. I feel like I missed something.
All we need to do is just pick a pattern.
Don't
Well,
pick
no,
your
no,
pattern;
no,
it
I
won't
don't-
heal.
I don't.
I mean, seriously, just pick a pattern and go for it.
No, I don't mind doing
It's
it
too
in
much-
agreement.
Too much trouble to take a vote and all that stuff.
I don't think it would be.
You don't think so? I do.
Well,
Just pick a
respectfully,
pattern and the three, whoever's in it,
but-
should be able to pick it.
Doing the vote also promotes it. It gets people hyped up for it.
Well,
Yeah,
it
and,
might be too.
but Steve Nealon knows I don't have any stick figures on my.
Yeah, I like to do some of Steve Good's stick figures. I like them things.
Charles, you're supposed to be sighing, not reading comments.
It's my signature, Jay.
Crack that whip. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Step on a crack. Do 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 do.
Break your mama's back.
Break your mama's back.
That was a good song.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
At least 2 days.
She said,
I gotta round my kids up. They're like going nuts over there.
Okay. David says I
David
vote
said
to
he
vote.
votes to vote.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Sorry.
kabang.
My signature. I broke this. Oh wow. Well, at least it'll be a fresh blade, and I'll use the number 3 to do it. So I got it.
Drink, Steve. Or he went to
He's
bed.
gone already.
Okay.
Larry
Well,
said
thank-
he thinks it should take at least 2 days.
Holy hell!
What's wrong with that boy?
Or you could all set it up and do it a marathon.
Well, that and all participants have to be able to put in the time.
John Cousins did a 25-hour scroll marathon.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Uh,
Not at least this guy ain't
I
doing
think Russ just voted, and I don't know that my body would let me.
Well, see, we could all rotate out, Russ, because we have lots.
Steve Nealon says, pick a number between 1 and 2318, and that's the pattern.
No,
That's the
because
entire vault.
it's got to be humanly done. Like if we pick the elk, then we'd never. That contest would get real old real quick. Why is that not going in there right? Dang it! Not that delay.
Larry said 1115. That's the number.
Waiting on the
We
5:15.
can't.
That's supposedly what I should have if there is one.
I'm
Okay.
not. Steve,
Herb says, y'all take care. Time for me to go get a shot, get in the recliner, and try to go to sleep. Have a good night, Herb.
appreciate you-
Good night, Herbie.
Appreciate you being here, Herbie. When
Steve
it
says,
comes to-
chicken.
it comes to detail, I ain't chicken. I thought I made that clear, but I'm saying I think people wouldn't want to sit through multiple live stream challenges.
Or maybe he's saying scroll a chicken.
I don't have any.
don't think
The only chickens I have are severely detailed. Or rooster, actually. No, I don't think he's saying the scroll a chicken.
Oh, 1115 is a welcome sign. It's too easy.
Well, hell, I was going to pick one easier than that for people that wanted to finish in the same live stream. But hey,
Mhm.
hey, what do you want to do here?
Josh Grover says Mega Train in one live stream.
My
Sorry,
ass,
buddy. They ain't having
my
it.
hind parts, mister. Plus, I've already cut. It can't be one I've already cut because somebody will say,
He just stumped the one he already cut.
"Yeah." Can y'all see
Larry,
The
that?
flag one.
Which flag one?
Which,
The I never remember the pattern name or the thingy.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Shimo.
What the hell is she talking about?
Iwo Jima?
Shimo. Yes,
Oh,
that one can be done in one live stream.
possibly.
Do I have that
David
one?
says
What's the
we
number?
already watch you over multiple live streams.
I know, but
that is
not
true.
everybody participating will want to do multiple live streams. I'm not opposed to multiple live streams.
Ken
Ken
McCrory says hello.
Hey now.
Hello.
Hello,
Larry said number 1236. I don't know what that is.
I think he's just throwing out numbers. I don't even know if anybody.
He might be. 867-5309.
Ken. That's not between 1 and 2013 or whatever it was, 2018.
23,
Yep.
18.
Mega Train on a full sheet of plywood. Get on it, Larry.
Yeah, because you'd be the only one doing
Send pictures. Post lots of pictures.
it. Keep the ambulance on standby.
Yep. Plug in that Dr. Pepper IV and start scrolling.
Great jacket.
Yeah,
That's what you need to do.
it's 16 by 20.
What'd you
I'm
say?
already crying about the one I did. That's a lot big for me.
16 by 20.
Yep.
Oh, that's smaller than the one I just did. But God dang,
Do
that's-
we all have to cut it the same size? Because let's be
that's
fair
what
here.
it was. Same pattern, same size.
It can't be the same size. I don't cut small.
Well, you'll have to adapt.
No,
Improvise,
nobody,
overcome,
no.
adapt.
Nobody
Yes.
should have to adapt their usual to do this challenge.
Improvise, adapt,
You can make a
survive.
bigger one. That's fine.
Which what?
You can do a bigger one. That's fine.
Well, the reason why I say that is because if nobody has to adapt to anything, then it's equal, you know. And I say that sincerely.
If you want more ground to cover, you can do that. I'm
It
fine with
would,
that.
but okay. One, two, three, six is some football player.
Yeah,
it probably is.
I'd have to look
Cheers,
at the.
there.
Or one of your John Waynes.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Let
Hashtag
me
not
look.
dirty.
Let me look.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Shay?
I said hashtag not sponsored yet.
Josh
Oh.
says, "Yep, Charles just wants big wood."
I wish we could have a sponsor for the contest. If I'm being
There
honest,
is no
but
1236 in my book.
Larry says, "Dr. Pepper, yuck. I'm a Mountain Dew man." Okay.
go to your room. I'm just kidding. I think we
Take
need
a
to-
swig of Dr. Pepper myself. So
I
there.
think we all need to agree on the pattern. I know that sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but you know what the heck.
We can work on it on the after show or another time.
Like, bear with me, folks. I'm taking the tape off because we are done. Now y'all can stop bull whipping me.
Yeah, I don't have a 1236, so
David says
I'll make
Shay
sure I'll-
has that turbo cutting sewing machine.
I'll make sure all participants have the pattern. No
okay.
cost.
I was just looking to see if I had it to see what it was.
But I will not, and I think y'all will agree with me on this. I will not give that pattern to anybody that does not enter the contest because they may just want a free pattern. You know what I mean? So they got
Yeah.
to legit be at the contest. I say contest; it's more of a challenge.
Josh says it's about time you're done. It's only been 5 extra hours.
Well, it's like a fine wine.
Well,
Gotta be-
kind of are the sponsor because you sponsor all of us. So your name will be on there.
Yes, sponsored
Sorry.
by Hornell Media.
She said that I didn't. I want my website.
Denise says, "You actually finished it, Charles?" With a
Yes,
horrified face.
I got to ut this piece of tape. It's too wound.
Is that little piece of tape kicking your big butt, Charles?
Yeah. Sir, I've been here for a while.
Ken McCoy saying, contest? What's this about a contest?
It's a scroll off. Shay heard it and then jumped. Oh, I'm doing a scroll off.
Challenge accepted.
I know I sounded nothing like her, but my God.
I could have swore I saw her hand on her hip shaking. I'll do a scroll off.
Yep.
Plenty of toot. Okay, this is the part where I raise the camera to the ceiling, place it in place, and then we will see the finished product. So right around 10 p.m. is when I finished it. The rest of it was taken off tape.
OSP.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to be done with it. Just saying.
Drum roll.
Too much for you, Mark?
Just a little bit. Damn, Charles, you got to dust the top of that fixture, Holmes. There you go.
Ladies and
Hey.
gentlemen,
The L.
CO is
Wow.
done.
That is a fine looking piece right there.
Thank y'all very much.
Looks
I freaking
3D,
love it.
don't it?
I ain't gonna lie, I love it. So it does look 3D?
It does to me.
Nice.
He did. He finished.
I don't have enough paint. Is he gonna look?
He said good on you.
Thank you. Was he congratulating me for finishing, or has he seen it?
No. Oh, you want to see it? Okay, here. Let me turn this over.
Tell him it's 3 feet by 2 feet. Just saying. That's boom, bippy.
Ken McCoy said, bad to the bone.
See, all that smack talking goes
All right.
away when we get to the end. The compliments melt my heart. Thank y'all very much.
Right.
God. But by God, I am so tickled to be done with it. But yeah, by God, we did it. The next piece, now that it's far away, I can show y'all. Other than the
Mirror.
contest, this will be my next, and it is single layer. I might change my mind. Decide. Can y'all see that? Do I need to zoom in?
Yeah, I can see it.
I could see it.
Okay, because I'm not full screen, so I can't tell what y'all can see. So this will be my next set of live streams. I say set. It could potentially be done in one live stream. Because let's be honest, as far as Charles Deering patterns go, this one's not horribly detailed.
Yeah, it's not as bad as some.
Thank you, Denise, Arthur, Ken,
Arthur
Steve.
Lovell.
I don't know
AJ.
when I'm going to paint my ceiling, Josh, because I got too much crap.
See, that's the whole thing, Charles. You don't have to paint the whole ceiling. Just paint it that spot that you pointed at.
Well, it could be. Well, this crane moves around, so
Or don't even do that. Just tape up a picture. There you go. A different picture every time up there.
yeah.
So
And
you
that's
like
funny.
stick up a postcard from like, Atlanta and just point it.
What's funny is that's how I end every project. Is I aim the camera at the ceiling so nobody can see me putting it into place.
Right.
Then I just yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Have a different picture up there every time.
And I'm plumb proud of this one. I ain't gonna lie. I love that. So yeah, can't wait to see it in
That's a
frame.
nice
By
job,
God,
man. I like it.
thank you all very much. By God, and if we can sit here and hang and talk, if anybody wants to. Now that I'm done being whipped, I still got a bunch of scars. Thanks, Jay.
You ain't done being whipped. You're just done with that pattern.
Well, yeah, I'm still married. Oh, and I do have a face. Hi. Sorry for anybody that traumatized. No, I'm not talking to myself. Sorry. I'm learning. And I could not have done it without the people in the chat and fine lady and gentlemen on the panel.
She's a slave driver, I tell you. She's
Arneo
a
Media
slave
just-
driver.
Arneo Media just said eek. That might be the first time he's ever said eek.
Yeah.
What the hell is Josh trying to say?
I have no idea.
Why you
he
at
says,
Cent-
why isn't the saw on? Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, Sparky, but we're done. See. And last time I turned the saw on without cutting anything, the blade broke. Go figure. I don't know why.
All right,
Wow.
leaving because my ultimate goal was to get on so you wouldn't quit and you'd finish. You finished. I have to go.
I understand food does matter. Thank you very much. All jokes aside, Shay, I had a ball. Please, seriously, consider we've got to do something together as a somewhat regular if we can squeeze it on your plate somehow, because I think we had a ball. I think you agree. Admit it.
It was fun.
We're closer to my goal. No, I'm not saying copy me. But I thank you, Liz.
Sorry, I didn't know what you were doing.
No, I was calling you out. That's me. Yeah. No, I had a ball with you tonight, Shay. It's not everybody, obviously, but I really, really think we need to talk. Seriously.
I'm not going on. I'll think about it.
Yeah, I'll push it on you. Don't worry. I mean, what I meant to say is that was autocorrect. I meant thank you for being here, and enjoy your spaghetti.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks, everybody.
Take care, Shay. Have a good one.
That
Bye.
was fun. All right. Does anybody want us to stay in chit chat or whatever the case may be? And if so, does anybody want on the panel?
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do,
It's a good time to go check chickens. I've been scrolling for a while. I'll be right back.
Bum.
Maybe Mark will think of another song while I'm doing that.
Oh, he's a lumberjack and he's okay.
Oh,
He works
God, I'm
all
sorry,
night
folks.
and he sleeps all day. You're muted, Russ, and probably a good thing.
I said, you get what you pay for.
That's right. What do you want for free?
What do you want for nothing?
David Portal Woodwork says, send me the link. Uh-oh. All y'all in trouble now.
Huh.
You have to wait till Charlie gets back.
Well, I can send it.
David.
I'm quite sure he'd want to be on. I'm not
Okay,
sure
yeah, but can't neither one of us let him in.
can't let him in, but he can put him in the back.
Oh, okay. Get in the back of the bus. Oh, wow. There he is. He's back. I told you.
I'm sending him a link.
All right, thank you. What was
Yeah.
what do you mean you told him? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Even though we're not, not scrolling anymore, if anybody has any comments or questions for anybody in the chat or on the panel, whatever the case may be, doesn't have to be about scroll sawing. We can all just make conversation.
There you go, David.
And I know I speak for everybody here when I say a lot of the fun of these live streams is the banter and the interaction. So
Yeah,
that's why
true.
I'm still
Oh
live.
yeah.
And to be fair, that's why I come, is because I'm not a scroller myself. But
I've dabbled
I
in it.
have so much fun hanging around with you guys that, yeah. And also you made the mistake of including me in the chat that you post the link in.
Messed him
So,
up.
I figure if you're going to make it public, I'm going to jump in. So ask any of my friends, they'll tell you the most dangerous place you can stand is between me and the camera.
Yeah, it's always good to see David Jones. He's a hoot. It's been a while. But now I can pester him about them damn tools right in his face. He might kill me, but we're gonna get there.
Well, I sent him the link.
Anybody else coming on? Come on, all y'all. There's a whole bunch of folks out there.
I went through the whole live stream without getting the song stuck in my head, and now I'm whistling the dang Jeopardy thing.
There's 9 folks still watching. Come on, y'all. Somebody else. Come on.
If you
on.
have a camera and a microphone, or even just a microphone,
Yep.
please. All I ask is while we're live, keep it family friendly. After that, you can cuss like a sailor.
I'm seriously gonna run by Spiegels tomorrow until like little.
And that goes for Teresa too. Russ, Dave is saying, where did you send it to?
Portal Woodworks.
Send it to Portal Woodworks.
Because that's what he's on.
Well, on YouTube, yes, but
Yeah, so I sent it to that one.
okay.
I could have sent it to the other one. I should have probably.
I'll see if I
That's
can
just the
locate
first one I
that.
saw. Huh?
I'm seeing if I can locate them on my.
That's not no big deal. I mean, if it needs to be the other one, I'll send it to the other one.
Yeah, I must have lost it.
All right, I got it. I'll find him.
Let me type it in the damn. There he is.
You got him?
Never
Yeah.
flounder.
I'm starting to feel better now.
I just hit enter today. And thank you, Russ, for trying. He hadn't seen it yet.
Okay, well, if you send it, I'll quit.
I'll send it, but he ain't looked at it yet. Unless he went to go to where you sent it. I guess we'll know when I hear a sound effect.
Meanwhile,
But it's all not it's not all just glamour and bright lights here, folks.
Yeah, especially after the stream's over, my language is not quite as clean unless I know somebody is not into that. Hello, David Jones.
There's the man. Uh-oh.
Well, that's a little threatening.
What the? I'm glad that was.
Well, hello to you too, Dave.
Yes.
Most people don't react that way when they get on the panel. But good to see. Oh, good to see you, sir.
I'm sure as heck glad he can't point at the camera. I would have felt more threatened.
Yeah, y'all
It was
got
off
that.
like that.
Dave, you want to tell people they can find you? Shit.
I'm glad.
Yeah, why am I only seeing myself though?
Because you're the one I'm asking to tell people they can find you and stuff. I do that when I'm see, you got me all nervous with that damn gun. I'm kidding.
No pressure.
Yeah, I do that when I'm asking people to tell people they can be found, blah blah blah, and then I go back to the group.
Under Portal Woodworks or David Jones?
All right, that was pretty quick. Only on Facebook and YouTube.
Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Portal Woodworks under TikTok, but I don't put nothing on there.
I hear you. Only be able to watch videos, Rod. I get it.
Hi, kids.
Thank you so much for being here, sir.
Even though I have 546 followers on TikTok, but I've never posted anything.
I don't know that I have any followers.
Wow.
I haven't really looked. Nancy is leaving us, by the way.
Good
Have
night,
a good night,
Thank
Nancy.
you for being here, Nancy.
Wonder if any of them folk got you confused with that little British guy that used to sing with the
With the
monkeys.
monkeys.
And I'll tell you right now, you could have given me 10 years to guess. I never would have guessed David Jones would turn on his camera and have a dang gun pointed at us.
Oh, I expected it.
Now I'm not surprised.
You're lucky he didn't shoot it. He's done that in Hangouts.
Give him a cardboard Patrick Curtis.
Oh no! Hey! Wait a minute!
For what it's worth, David, and I'm not trying to be that guy, but I believe YouTube has a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
What's
get
the
upset
word
about
I'm looking
stuff.
for? Yeah. So, and I know you're just giving us hell, but okay. So I'll get, man. That's fine.
That was his vape thing.
I knew that. I totally
That's
knew that.
That's his lightsaber.
I can't see real well. I got 50 million bright lights, and I'm monitoring comments. So I
Are
can't
you
do
ever
it real straight.
gonna build that Gatton CNC?
It's back there.
He needs
Still in the
needs
box.
another shop. Dave's got more tools
Oh, I
than,
know, man.
than you and I got hairs on our heads.
Does that sound
I know
familiar,
it.
Russ? Does that sound familiar? It's back there. I'll get
Oh,
there.
he's waited a lot longer than I waited, by God.
Yeah,
I only waited 5 months.
He's got to build another building to put the CNC in. Then he can build it.
Yeah, I hear you. I know he's got a ton.
And Dave, I mean this with respect because I don't want to be a thorn in your side on Messenger. Have you come to any kind of a decision on the vintage tools?
Well, I basically have. I'm planning on coming down there for the SWAT.
Oh, that's in August, right?
Yep.
Does any of that involve them being inserted into orifices of mine that are painful?
He's got a big rubber hammer, Charles. You won't feel a thing.
He's laughing because nobody would be surprised if they found out he did that. Just saying. Oh Lord, what is that? That's called a step drill.
Step drill, yeah.
Okay, yeah, right.
Actually,
I
it's
was
called a.
asking
And that's when the show ended.
Okay, I'll marry you. I'll marry you. Is there anybody that wants me to stay live for the sake of what you're saying? Otherwise, I'll go ahead and cut it off. But I do appreciate everybody. Actually, now I'm giggling at Mark's.
Yeah, I'm laughing at y'all.
You would be the first. Most people. I'm kidding. No, I appreciate everybody taking the time to be here. The next set of live streams will be Marilyn Monroe in a rectangular shape and an actual frameable piece. Appreciate everybody taking the time to be here. And if Dave will humor me long enough, let's all point at the camera and say, scroll on.
Scroll on.